Chika-chama, ichika-chama omedetou. Omedetou. No, whatever. Itterashai. Itterashai. Ohayou gozaimasu? No. It's not Ohio. It's is it morning? Is it Ohio? Is it morning? Ima wa asa desu ka? Tonikaku, ohayou. Time zones. Time zones, you know how it is. Time zones. It's 10 p.m. evening here. It is evening here right now. 10 p.m. Koko wa ima Koko wa ima yugata desu. Gogo jujuji or something like that. Juji, not jujuji, yeah. Juji. You'll see in a moment how much time it is right now. Let me actually get you to the game scene. Hi. Discord. Fugitek. Prikov. Okay. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Path to Nowhere. We're playing Path to Nowhere today. I'm gonna speak English mostly because for most people they're just like watching here. Hopefully people will like jump in. I sent out the tweet. I sent out everything. For once, I did because I usually forget. let me actually get the game in. Okay, the sound works. The sound should be working. The sound should be working just as planned. Everything should be functioning. Oh, do you want to listen to some scenes here? Let me. I like the voice acting of these characters. Also, I got a new character. Her name is Owo. Namae wa Owo desu. Owo. I am not sure how to pronounce it. Wakaranai. Owo. 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 何あれ not gonna lie. Okay.
シンジケートで盛大なお別れをして新たな再生を迎えましょう。
Oh. Tank this. Oh. Haha. We're gonna start today with just simple daily stuff. Because I usually do some daily gameplay for this. So, Oblivion, we don't really need to do here. Okay. Okay. You just got introduced to a famous bug that is yeah, it's a meme. この meme です。英語 meme です。Face. Yeah, face. Like a face. かわいい voice. Oh, what? Kind of like that. かわいい voice. Was adorable, and her event was amazing. You'll enjoy that rerun. I will enjoy that rerun. But still. By the way, if you're wondering why am I talking in Japanese, Eddie Arc, Ichika-chama here is Japanese. So we're kind of communicating half Japanese, half English. Uh-huh. Kawaii koe. Kawaii koe awa. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Like awa, kind of like that. For free, chat, for free. Let's quickly do some Battlefront, Broken Frontline, because I do need to do some stuff with Broken Frontline. Let's number course. Attack speed. Okay, I will fix the bug in a moment. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the bug, please. No. It sounds like the game is breaking apart, but it isn't. It's literally just the sound bug that fixes itself for some reason every time a voice line is played. And it happens only on PC. Like after a while, it just stops. So give it a moment. I'll fix it. I'm just gonna turn off the PC, the sound here, so it doesn't like interrupt anything. I learned to work with it after a while. It always happens for some time. Like sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's worse. Come on, don't break on me, game. Okay, so this is good. This is just gonna be our really quickly gameplay. Okay. I believe you'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Bonk. Okay. We got it. First round is done. It should give me a few more gems. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Bunk!
私への感謝を抱きお聞きいただきありがとう。消滅するのうるさい。ここで咲かせるわ。終わるまで。
Okay, gotcha.
ここで咲かせるわ。終わるまで。お聞きいただきありがとう。ここで眠って。
Okay. And now should be fine.
うるさい。静かにしたまえ。
Oh, that's a bit late. I would say a bit trouble. I would say it triggered a little bit late. A little later than I intended it to. But alas.
ここで咲かせるわ。終わるまで。
Mm-hmm. Okay.
ここで咲かせるわ。終わるまで。
Okay.
お聞きいただきありがとうございました。
Hmm.
ここで咲かせるわ。消滅するのね。
Mm-hmm. Next one here.
静かにしたまえ。
Okay.
ここで咲かせる
Oh
わ。
wow. Twice. I kind of forgot it does twice.
ここで眠って。私への感謝を抱き消滅するのね。うるさい。静かにしたまえ。ここで咲かせるわ。終わるまで。ここで眠って。お聞きいただきありがとうございました。
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Okay.
ここで咲かせるわ。終わるまで。
Okay, let's see this maybe.
お聞きいただき消滅する。
Ah, that's what it does, happens. Question: Why are you bringing magic team to a boss fight at heavy resist magic? Like, you're doing good, but I'm confused. Because I only have one team. Because I have one team. I am literally on level 5 in the storyline. I am one team. I have no magic resist team. I am very beginner person. I have been just grinding one team so far, and it's been really hard and slow because we haven't continued the main storyline yet. Ah. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I will probably have a better team once I actually am more physically like I have the characters for it, right? I have lots of physical characters. Here you go. I have AMP, I have Labyrinth, Luvia is magical. I have Summer. I just need resources to build this team to its fullest, right? Yeah. I think that the main problem is look at where I am in terms of storyline. Look at this. I'm here. I don't have much of a choice. The fact that I even have the characters this high, it's kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive. Look at this shit. Oh my god. But yes, let me quickly do some stuff here. No, I cannot. Right, fucking fuck. I cannot. I cannot raise her as well. Okay. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Can you stop? This bug will drive me insane. Swear to God. Oh, but in good news, I have decent amount of ability to summon things. So I'm gonna be stacking. I'm not gonna spend a single dime on summoning until I get a person who I really like the look of. Which I do like Darren, and Darren will have a rerun soon. So that's a thing. Let me see. I should at least be able to get this to fully stack up. I said that. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna keep this the rest, because whatever. Can you stop? It's like it really wants to fuck me over with its work. Okay, now it's just game. It's not a stream of Theo without scuff. I swear to God. What are you staring at me for? Oh, casket. Now she's staring at me. She judges my life choices. I will not tolerate that. I mean, she's right, but I will not tolerate that nonetheless. Okay. If I remember correctly, you don't really need to get the... Oh, almost got her. Oh, interesting. What task? Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I did not do good, in fact. Oh my God. I should probably have used her, didn't I? You know what? Sure, fair. That's fair. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, I do want to show you something. I got pretty proficient in this thing. Look at this. Where's this memory? Well, it's just let me. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you the teams I had. I mostly focused on these, but look at this. I got 11 full relics here. Like this was Chaos level 5. This was like lowest. Like I defeated it on 7 recently as well. On Chaos level 7. I will be trying to increase it further as I go. It's a fun game mode, honestly. Like the more you increase it, the more it's like fun. I got this team. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's funny that I am able to spend so much time on a single fucking game mode. That's something to note. I don't think I ever invested so much time in a gacha game before. Like, I play gacha games for stories, but I genuinely invest my time into this one. Touched that game out in a while myself. Nice. Yeah, they added more difficulty stuff. They added even more difficulty stuff. You can raise chaos level to 14 now. Which I'm sure someone did it, right? But I didn't do it yet. No. Huh. Okay. Raging Sands. I never played this game mode before, actually. I'm gonna buy this one. Buy this one as well. I'm gonna buy Kawakawa because I already have Kawakawa, right? but never too late. Again? Swear to God. It usually fixes itself after I actually do a story mission. Because there's always so much voice lines there. Okay. 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 Let's go. It shouldn't take too long, admittedly, to play this one, if I remember correctly. So let's go. Let's go. After frantically opening your eyes, a white desert comes into focus. You are squeezed and pushed forth by the surging crowd. Yet no footprints are left behind you. In the blink of an eye, the massive sandstorm blanketed the sky with an ear-splitting roar, slamming into you from all sides. One by one, countless figures are disintegrated into tiny specks of dust across the infinite desert. Only one figure stands firm in the midst of the storm, extending a helping hand towards you. Echoes from the abyss came murmuring in your ears. Come to where I am. This is where you truly belong. Yeah, compared to other stories, I figured. You jolt awake from the sandstorm, greeted by the familiar ceiling of your sleeping quarters. Lately, you've been dreaming the same eerie scenes over and over again. You've lost track how many times these dreams have recurred. The tasks you have at hand are numerous but trivial in nature. There hasn't been any major trouble from the sinners in the bureau, and your health report shows that all is well. Thus, there can be only one reason for this abnormal situation. You look at the surveillance feed from the lab. A dull, grayish-white crystal sits inside a sealed chamber. The last laser scanned it repeatedly, but the values shown by the device remain flat. It is clear that it has long lost its reactivity. Ash crystal. A crystal with dim colors. FAC sent it to MBCC for inspection. After various careful inspections, the MBCC has not found anything special about it. Cool. This is the special crystal that the FAC sent over for analysis not long ago. The ash crystal, which also marks the beginning of your strange dreams.
局長、お目覚めですか？外報事務局局長のギオタンから内部通信のアクセス申請がありました。
You're awake. Chief Guillotine of the Outland Affairs Bureau is requesting internal communications access.
特殊結晶体についてあなたとお話ししたいそうです。それから合同作戦案についても。
He wants to discuss the special crystal with you. He also has a cooperation proposal. Hello, Access.
ごきげんよう。ミノスの局長。外事局局長、ギオタンです。
Guillotine, okay. Hello, MBCC Chief. I'm Guillotine, the Chief of Outland Affairs Bureau. The Outland Affairs Bureau, officially the City Outland Affairs Management Bureau, is responsible for coordinating and managing matters pertaining to the city's external relations, such as trade, diplomacy, and immigration.
依頼された分析作業があまり進んでいないと伺ったが、今後の我々の合同作戦、非常に重要な合同作戦に影響が出ないかと懸念しております。
I hear that the analysis assigned to your office has not progressed at all. I'm very concerned that this will affect our next collaboration, a very important one.
お分かりですかな。外報事務局が提示した白砂の海危機合同作戦案について FAC は1週間前にそれを了承し、第9機関への申請を経て MBCC の参加を決定したのですぞ。
They remember the White Sands Crisis Cooperation proposal submitted by the Outland Affairs Bureau. FAC has approved it and sent it the application to the Knife Agency with the decision that MBCC would join alongside in battle. Yes. It's funny how we get to talk about trade and immigration, but don't ever really hear of foreign cities or countries. We will hear about this, actually. I recently watched the trailer for the event. That will happen in the next half-a-year anniversary half a anniversary, and guess what? We're getting foreign sinners from something Zhuyan City Association, something like that. That's so apparently other cities exist, and other sinners outside of this city exist as well. I couldn't remember. However, the FEC instructions were to prioritize the analysis of the ash crystal.
それはあなた方が今なおその分析を終えられていないからでしょう。それゆえ我々は新たな作戦計画を立てたのです。
From not China, yes. Precisely because nothing came of your analysis, and we can only give you a new combat mission.
ご存知の通り、我々は最悪に対抗しうる唯一の戦略資源、イレギュラーキューブを手にし、砂の海での航行およびナビゲーション技術確立の障壁を何度も突破してまいりました。
Yeah, from not China. As you know, we now hold the only strategic resource that can withstand the apocalypse, hypercubes. Thus, we have repeatedly summoned the barriers of White Sands navigation and pilotage.
そして外報事務局の長年にわたる努力の成果として、ディスシティは砂の海にて膨大な貿易ネットワークを構築し、イレギュラーキューブをもって多くの都市国家と交渉を進め、まさに全世界の中心。
If I'm not mistaken, we might actually be able to get outside of this city in that event, because we get to contact a consultant that was summoned, that was basically invited over by Paradisus. And be like, yeah, and we're kind of dealing with that person. She's one of the S-class sinners, if I remember correctly. And the other S-class sinner in that event will be... think Nox, but like flashy and Chinese. She kind of has that vibe. Thanks to years of endless toil by Atlanta Affairs Bureau, this city has been able to build a huge trade network in White Sands, negotiate with the Outlands by using hypercubes as leverage, and become the center of the world and beacon of human resistance. But recently, a horde of bandits appeared in White Sands and tried to rob our resources. Hey, Bommy. A real baddie, yeah. Raising his plump chin, the outlined affairs chief fishes out the letter with a grunt. Nightingale opens the mail, revealing a panoramic map of White Sands. The infinite white desert is almost identical to the pure white realm of your dreams. After perishing stars struck, the nightfall apocalypse swept across the world. A special white desert emerged from the heat of from the heart of the desert that was road, gradually radiating and expanding outward. By now, the entire desert surrounding this city has transformed into a sea of white sand. The heart of White Sand has long been ravaged by mega sandstorm known as the Tide of Ashes, which hinders the city from continuing to expand its transport routes and brings about a plethora of deadly secondary disasters. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense, actually.
資源を略奪することで生計を立てている砂漠強盗たちはこの木を利用して貿易航路において頻繁に破壊活動を行うようになりイレギュラーキューブを略奪しております。
3 months ago, White Sand sandstorm and secondary disaster suddenly became active. The gun-toting desert bandits seized the opportunity to repeatedly raid our trade routes and rob our hypercubes.
1週間前、それらの事態が FAC の目に留まりました。FAC は人員を派遣し、緊急殲滅任務を執行。その戦闘の最中、FAC の戦闘員が正体不明の結晶を持っている砂漠強盗を目撃したのです。その結晶からある種のコンビクトに似た謎の力を得ているため、何も恐れていないわけですね。
Okay. It was not until a week ago that these anomalies caught the attention of the FVC, who then allocated manpower for an emergency cleanup mission. During the battle, the FVC witnessed a desert bandit wielding an unknown crystal from which he obtained some kind of mysterious power similar to sinners. We believe this is why the bandits acted as though they were invincible.
残留エネルギーの波形を照合した結果、その結晶は何年も前に EDGE が灰の塩を探索した際に手に入れた灰の結晶と同じ部類のものだということが分かりました。
After comparing residual energy waveforms, the unidentified crystal matched the ash crystal that Edge obtained from the Tide of Ashes many years ago. Yes, and that's why they gave us the crystal to analyze.
しかし現時点であなた方は何一つ分析できていない。
Yet your analysis has produced nothing so far. Would you like to give it a try? In that case, esteemed Outlast Affairs Bureau Chief, would you like to try analyzing it yourself? Under your magnanimous leadership, the Hatter will be spring to life and share with you its story. You... He ignored Guillotin's outburst and continued to read the letter with Nightingale.
この1週間、FAC は再び多数の支援部隊を派遣し、圧力をかけましたが、砂漠強盗と結晶の関係に関する
I love how Chief is just so sassy towards everyone. Like, yeah, can you like shut the fuck up for a second, please? You smug bastard. This week, the FEC provided even more personnel to support the Outland Affairs Bureau, stretching its manpower capacity to its limit. Thus, it no longer has sufficient manpower to investigate the relationship between the Desert Bandit and the crystallized wine sand.
だから MBCC の力が必要なのです。あなた方の仕事は砂漠強盗の力の源を暴き、コンビクトが関わっていれば即刻逮捕することだ。
Therefore, we need the MBCC to discreetly probe the source of the Desert Bandit's power. If it's indeed related to sinners, arrest them immediately. This shall be the critical battle.
下劣で貪欲な違法の者どもめ。手段も選ばず我々のイレギュラーキューブを強奪するとは。奴らは自らの行いがどれほど重要な航路を破壊し、
Projected much?
重要なビジネスを水の泡とし。
Those greedy, despicable. Yeah, of course. And you are not greedy and despicable, getting fat in your office of this money while everyone else is doing the work for you. Yeah, you're not greedy and despicable at all. But you know, it's usually like that with those officials, isn't it? Everyone else is bad around them, but they're the saints. They're good. They're amazing people. Yeah, amazing. The biggest badasses in the universe. Probably faced with a sinner, this one will whimper and cower to spare his life. Now he's all... Those greedy, despicable Outlanders will use all sorts of dirty tricks to rob our hypercubes. Do you know how many vital trade routes they've sabotaged? How much business, resource, and money we've lost? Guillotine is hysterical with anger on the other end of the comms, grinding his teeth ferociously as he speaks.
状況は一通りお伝えしました。資料を共有するよう FAC にしつこく求められたため、これはここ3ヶ月間の砂漠強盗の活動に関するデータ。
So if the FEC didn't bother you about it, you wouldn't share this information. You know what? Fair. Anyway, this is the situation. I'm only giving you these confidential clues because the FEC repeatedly requested to the Outland Affairs Bureau to share its intelligence. Here is a record of the Desert Bandits' actions in the past 3 months. Use it well. The Desert Bandits have been rampant for the nearly 3 months, and still have not been brought under control. They hid their activity so well that even the FEC learned about it only a week ago. It seems that Chief Guillotine didn't take the Desert Bandits seriously at first. Only when the official trading posts and sandstorm shelters were sacked, and the hypercubes sustaining transport were stolen, did he realize the severity of the matter and began seeking help left and right.
注意することですな。今あなたが着手しようとしている案件はディスシティの命脈に関わるもの。通常あなたに関わる資格などないのだから。
Be careful, Chief Alive Server. You're now dabbling with this city's lifeline. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have this privilege. Oh, fuck off.
皆を失望させないでくれたまえ。ミノスの局長。
Don't try anything funny and don't let us down, Embassy Chief. Gelatin stops here and hangs up the comms.
局長、愉快な任務ではないかもしれませんが、
I'm sure we're glad to have the privilege of cleaning up his mess. Exactly.
ではないことも事実かと。
Exactly.
彼らはあなたに速やかな出発を。
Fucking officials. You know what? I feel like it really showcases that among everything in the world, right? Anything, every aspect of human civilization, no matter the game, no matter the medium, no matter the disagreements of political kind, no matter disagreements of even ideological kind, everyone, everywhere agrees that bureaucrats suck. That's such a universal thing in the world. Of gaming, of literature, of anything, everyone, everywhere agrees that bureaucrats suck. It's like the universal truce, right? It's kind of like, oh, the fire is hot, the water makes things wet, bureaucrats suck. Chief, this might not be the most pleasant mission, but the FEC really has no time to wait for the sample analysis result. They want you to leave right away. Okay, give me a moment. Stare at the panoramic map. The recurring dream and the voice in the calling out to you surface in surface in your mind once more. This operation is not just any mission. Perhaps you can also discover the truth behind the dream. Yeah, exactly. The city's port 12 is not the city's main port, but the trade volume is still impressive. In the early morning, hundreds of sand ships of all shapes and sizes are moored at the maintenance cock? Maintenance cock! I almost said maintenance cock. Good job, Theo. Good job. You speak English today. Freudian slip. They shall travel through the apocalypse, delivering cargo and linking the scattered remains of civilization to the new beacon of humanity. Yes, the cocks shall travel the desert and link the people to a new beacon of civilization. Good job, me. However, even though the shipping contains containers pile as high as a grand fortress, this magnificent port is humbled by the vast white sands before it. Oh, I missed you. After standing here for just 2 minutes, the amount of sand in my mouth has already outnumbered every grain of rice I ever ate. Hey Chief, lend me a hiding spot. My face is going to become weathered like sandpaper in this climate. Even though you are wearing outfits specifically designed for white sands, you still struggle to withstand the power of sandstorm. The port is still at least a few kilometers away from the sandstorm, yet the ground is already shaking from its mighty roar. Sand ships must have sufficient weight and technical support, or else they would disintegrate into sand like the boulders by the edge of the storm. Here and now, the glorious vessels mooring at the port suddenly appear frail and piteous before the storm. Tide of ashes. This is the huge sandstorm that Nightingale spoke of, the tide of ashes. They call it a special mission, but no one's here to greet us. Does that old fart from the Outland Affairs Bureau even want us to dive into the white sands wrapped in cloaks? According to the mission guidelines, you are to escort the Ash Crystal to the Port 12 and wait for the greeting party there. Yet now, one can only imagine what kind of greeting party will be strong enough to withstand such a fearsome sandstorm. The sandstorm from your dreams is surfacing before your eyes. Perhaps instead of the desert bandits, white sands is your greatest enemy, hiding the biggest and darkest secrets. Oh, guest from a land far away, far, far away. A look of bewilderment lingers on your face. Would you like some help? An ethereal voice echoes from behind you. You turn around to see a woman donning exotic garb standing behind you. You don't know how long she has been there. Guest.
あなたは砂の海にとって客人よ。あなたにはそこに行かなければならない理由がある。
Yes, you're
答えを求めている。
okay. Yes, you are a guest to White Sands. You have reasons for going there and answers you wish to seek. The answers you wish to suck. Yes.
でも
Okay.
あなたに
でも
話す術がない。入る方法を知らなければ案内してくれる人もいないから。
Ah. However, you don't know where to begin. After all, you have found neither a way to enter nor anyone to guide you.
自己紹介を忘れていたがね。私は砂の海のスターゲイザー。占ってみる。
Stargazer in English. I guess that's fair. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Stargazer of White Sands. Would you like a prediction from me? Or perhaps... She takes out a translucent crystal ball. Your image is reflected inside with the twinkling star seemingly trying to bewitch you.
解読してみる。あなた自身ですらわからない夢の予言を。
Would you like me to interpret some dreams you don't understand? I'm quite curious. As I said before, you change your mind when the woman mentions dream.
何を聞きたいか分かったみたいね。
It seems you already know what you want to ask. She takes your hand and places it on the crystal ball. For a moment, the whistling sand seems to halt, and the world falls into silence. All you hear is the voice of the woman before you.
あなたの前では強風が破滅をもたらし、大地が震え続けている。世界の境界は震撼し、深淵も揺れているわ。
Ahead of you, the raging gale brings destructions, and the mighty raw earth trembles without end. The ends of the world shall be shaking, and so shall the abyss.
そしてあなたは無知によって墜落し、恐怖によって崩壊する。
I think I need to change the chairs. Give me a moment.
から連れ出され、未知の混沌に直面する。
chair. I think I'm just gonna. I need to approach this from a more specific angle. I'm having to look from here because it's like I think that's better. That's better. Wait, I think it. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. That's better. And you, ignorance shall bring about your fall, and fear shall bring about your collapse. You shall be taken away from your past to face the chaos of the unknown.
でも振り返る必要はないわ。その先には道を切り開いてくれる人がいるから。強い風を受け止めてくれる人もいる。
But there's no need to turn back. There's someone ahead.
前に進んでいけば、いずれ真実にたどり着くことだと。
God damn it! Why do you speak so slow? Anyway, let me adjust the microphone here so it actually hear me correctly. But there's no need to turn back. There's someone ahead to tread the path for you, someone to block the gale for you. As long as you march on, you have a chance to reach the true. The face of the moon from me becomes a blur. Her smiling words dissipate me there. Who? How can they help me to reach there? I cannot want to speak more, but you don't have any answers. A loud siren blasts across the port, pulling you out of the thick, shrouded air. A magnificent ship's approaching from the air. The blue light atop the bridge flickering through the whirling sand. As it slowly lands before you, Hella lets out an excited cry and pushes you and Hikata towards it.
あれはイレギュラーキューブのフォースフィールド。最悪を抑えることができて、灰の潮から鎖降線を守る。
I still like the music. That's a hypercube force field that weakens the apocalypse and protects the science ship as it travels through the tide of ashes.
FAC がよこした迎えみたい。あれが私たちが乗る船。
Looks like the FEC greeting party has arrived. This will be our ship.
Yahoo! 助っ人が来た。しかもめっちゃ豪華なクルーズ付き。
Phew! Help has arrived! And a super cool luxury cruise ship, too!
早く船に乗ろう。MBCC 特選組ヘラ冒険分隊。
Come on!
船での大冒険。
All aboard, maiden voyage. Out of this city by Team Hella of the ABCC Special Combat Force, setting sail now. Hella looks excited and completely usurps her initial fear and demurral. In front of the steely giant, she's jumping up and down like a starry-eyed schoolgirl on a field trip. You, however, still have your mind on the encounter just now. Does the ship arrival mean the prophecy has been fulfilled? Or is it just a bluffing ploy? I turn to look at the narrow path behind you. The woman who divined you for you has vanished as if she never existed. Only the interrupted prophecy lingers in your ears. I'm just gonna vibe as I read. Go on. Someone ahead will light up the stars for you and take you back to where you truly belong. Yay! Time to fight. Time to fight. We fight. We fight now. Ichato. Once you step into the cockpit, a mechanical female voice rings out from the broadcasting system like an emotional news. Friends from the ABCC, welcome aboard. This is the V710 Central Management System. On behalf of Quinn, I would like to extend our warmest welcome. Quinn? Ah. Well, hello there, Irene. Quinn is her company, isn't it? Interesting. So Irene has sent us a gift, so to speak. Interesting. I didn't know that the first event ever involved Irene, albeit indirectly. I mean, to be fair, a few events have so far involved Irene in some capacity, if I'm mistaken. The Dreamy Bubble has involved her directly. She is actively participating in like prep stuff and in trading of the Outlands and stuff from with this one, the Raging Sands event. And it literally states directly that the central system of your ship belongs to Irene's company, which is Quinn. Well, I guess it's not really direct involvement. It's just like she has her grubby hands in the Outland trade and the Outland dealings. So I suppose that's fair enough. Quinn has learned that for several months, the notorious Desert Bandit have been seriously destabilizing White Sands, which brought noticeable disruptions to the city. Yeah. Yep. Miss Irene. In response, Quinn's CEO, Miss Irene, established the White Sands Development Foundation to do everything possible to support White Sands on its path to prosperity. Of course. Recently, we learned that the Minas Bureau of the Crisis Control will participate in White Sands counter-bandit operation. With the blessing of the Outland Affairs Bureau, we acquired the latest sand ship, V version 710 for you to show our support. Thank you for your support. We look forward to working with you. Irene. Well, observer, how are you so calm? It's Quinn we're talking about, that super loaded corporation in Eastside. Their CEO, Irene, is not only a ravishing beauty, but also a genius businesswoman. Oh, someone's a simp. I'm surprised Ella is a fan. Her corporation queen from only eight years ago, we had managed to totally sideline all the old money in his side. Those old farts are so bitter that they launch smear campaign to her against her in the media every day. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
でも残念なことにクイーン集団は毎年ニューシティの公益のために大金を使ってるからね。すごく評判がいいから。
Okay, no, I fair enough. Now I understand. Now I understand why she likes her.
私あのが無駄金使って
Yeah.
悪あがきしてるの。
It's not like she likes her. It's that she likes that everyone else gets mad in East Side about her existence and that she stands undefeated. So she's like the symbol of the headaches of the entire political system of East Side currently, and she loves when East Side has a headache. Too bad for them, because Queen earned a solid reputation by splurging on East Side charities every year, so many people believe their slander. Alas, I love seeing those fuckers waste money and effort, but end up getting defeated. It's my daily source of joy. A low, cold grunt heralds the appearance of Chief Guillotine on the comm screen.
クイーン集団にやすやすと下劣な手口で丸め込まれるとはあなたの手下なだけありますな。
She found surprising that someone under your command has been bought off by Queen's cheap tricks. You're the one who has been bought off.
誰もが外事局と組みたいのだ。FAC も例外ではないですぞ。彼らには機会が巡ってこない。
Everyone wants to bribe the Outland Affairs Bureau chief, even the FEC. They just need the opportunity.
クイーン集団の思い通りにはさせん。バックにいる勢力がどんなものかは定かではないが、違法が関与している可能性は極めて高い。
But I will not give Quinn this chance. They are propped by dirty forces who I suspect are linked to the Outlands.
あんたもクイーン集団をカモにして絞れるだけ絞り取るつもりじゃん。少なくともあの人たちはこの最新の大きな船を買ってくれたよ。
Don't you love taking advantage of them too? And got them to buy you this great big ship.
忠告しておきましょう。クイーン集団に感謝する必要はない。奴らは奴らのすべきことをしただけなのだ。あなた方も己の任務
You
を忘れ
smug bastard. Kinda don't like him. I don't like him. He's kinda, You and your stupid whatever that is. Compass? Let me give you a word of advice. Never feel indebted to Quinn. They did what they're supposed to do. Don't forget your mission.
それから今あなたの手元にある灰の結晶だが後で外事局が特別に作った金庫で保管する予定。
Yeah, whatever.
くれぐれもお気をつけなされよ。
Okay.
万一紛失でもすればあなたに責任を負えるものではありませんからな。
Also, the ash crystal in your possession will be placed in a special vault built by the Outlands Affairs Bureau. Be careful, you cannot afford to bear the consequences of losing it. Anything else?
V710 のナビゲーターにお会いなさい。あなた方の本当のサポーターは彼の方です。
Go beat the navigator of V710. He's the one who will truly support you. Guillotine's commander flickers for a few moments before disappearing. It seems that although the sand ship is a Quinn asset, it is completely under the control of the Outlands Affairs Bureau. A navigator? Kawakawa. The V710's navigator, Mr. Kawakawa, is an exceptional white sands explorer.
砂海探査車は常に砂漠の最も危険な場所で活動し、砂漠を最も熟知している者たちだと聞いたことがある。
I'd say he's a good explorer because he's alive.
その数は極めて少ない。
I think that's a good qualification pitch. If you're traveling and exploring the most dangerous areas in the world, the fact that you're alive is a good pitch to say that you're good at what you do. I hear the White Sands explorers are extremely rare, often appearing in the most dangerous parts of the desert. They are the ones most familiar with this desert.
局長、私たちは彼に会うべき。
Chief, we should go see him first. Okay. Time to see Kawakawa.
いい香りだ。何これ、柔らかい。それからこれ、めちゃくちゃ辛い。効く。
Interesting. This smells so good. How can there be something so soft? And this, so spicy. Sometimes that's so satisfying.
V710、君が用意してくれた食べ物美味しすぎるよ。僕がいつも作ってるサソリ焼きとかトカゲ焼きなんて比べ物にならない。
V710, your food is prepared is so delicious. It's so much better than my usual meals of grilled scorpions and lizards. That's not a high bar.
お褒めに預かり光栄でございます。川川さん、V710 は他にもメニューもご用意しております。お試しになられますか？
Interesting. He gets all chummy with the central system. That's interesting. Thank you for your praise, Mr. Kawakawa. There are also other dishes available on the V710. Would you like to sample them too?
まだあるの？食べた。また今度かな。もうお腹いっぱいだし、ご飯を粗末にしたらいけないからね。
There's more? Next time. I'm full. I mustn't waste food.
まさかこのガキが私たちのナビゲーターなの？
This little kid is our navigator? I mean, I think you're not the one who can say that, Hella. Considering you look like really small yourself, you could be very easily picked up and yeeted. Yeeted. Yes. Ella stares at the burping boy in disbelief.
もともと無人の禁止区域でした。危険を恐れず砂嵐に踏み入れた数々の探査者たちがデータを収集し、測量や製図を重ね、
Yep. He got all into trusting. White Sands was once forbidden no man's land. Today's trade routes are forged by countless explorers who, despite the hardships and risks, choose to enter the sandstorm to collect data and share the area.
川川さんは探査者の一人です。V710 のナビゲーターとしての資格は十分にございます。
As one of the explorers, Mr. Kawakawa is qualified to be the V710's navigator.
そんなに偉くないって、それは先輩たちのおかげさ。今の僕なんて足元にも及ばないよ。
I'm not that great. I owe everything to my predecessors. I simply cannot compare with them. Greet Kawakawa. Hello, Mr. Navigator. I'm the ABCC's chief, a lab observer.
局長？うわ、僕そんな偉い人案内するの？
Chief? Wow, I'm navigating for such an important guy. Kawakawa wipes his hands on himself before grabbing you.
何かあったら何でも言ってくれよ。ベストを尽くすから。
So, if you face any problems, let me know. I'll do my best to help. Ella looks at Kawakawa, who still has oil smeared on across his lips. She edges close to you and whispers in your ear.
こいつ本当に大丈夫？局長を見てこんなに緊張するなんて。もし砂漠強盗に出くわしたら。
Hey, is this kid really up for the job? He gets nervous even around you. If we encounter desert bandits. Boom, 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 boom. Speaking of, just as you finish speaking, the V710 veers sharply to the left. You hear a loud explosion from the starboard side of the ship. What happened?
敵襲。
It's an attack. Duh.
局長、ここは私
Chief,
たち
do you
の。
need us to...
あ、心配ない心配ない。これは僕と V710 の計画だから。
Ah, no worries. This is part of my plan for V710. Plan?
V710 は戦闘艦なんだけど、僕たちはイレギュラーキューブの輸送船に偽装したんだ。砂漠強盗の注意を引くためにね。
Ah. The V10 was originally a battleship, but we disguised it as a hypercube freighter to lure in the desert bandits.
奴らが食いついたら砂の罠まで引きつけて落とすんだ。一網打尽にしてやる。
When they bite the bait, I'll lead them to the quicksand trap in White Sands and wipe them out.
こんな砂煙で何にも見えない中を本当に避けながら進めるの？
There's sand and dust everywhere. I can't see a thing. Can you really run and hide at the same time?
任しといて。砂の海は僕のには同然なんだ。
Suna no umi. So it's like sea of sands. It's like it's not even white sand. It's sea of sand. Suna no umi. Yeah. Leave it to me. I know I'm sand like the back of my hands. Kawakawa goes to the bridge and turns to the V710 around to advance against the wind. The bridge of British hypercube force field deflects the billowing sand, opening up a safe combat zone for you to in the rear.
さあ、甲板に上がって。
Go on deck right now. When you arrive on deck, you can clearly feel the sandstorm has weakened.
V710 あの砂丘の後ろに回り込むんだ。
V710, go around the sand dune ahead.
了解しました。警告。ここは未探索ルートのため未知の状況が発生する可能性があります。ご注意ください。
Command received. Reminder, this is an uncharted route, so unknown incidents are likely to occur. Please focus and respond carefully.
心配無用さ。僕にとっては慣れた道だ。君たちの安全は僕が保証するよ。
Don't worry, I take this route often. I can guarantee your safety. The V710 obeys Kawakawa's command and swerves behind the dune, which blocks the desert bandit gunfire. The bandits' bullets stir up a haze of white sand, obscuring their vision and disrupting their flotilla formation.
局長、砂漠強盗が戦略を変えた。遊撃艇が数隻接近してきてる。
Chief, the desert bandits have changed their attacks and strategy. There are several guerrilla boats approaching.
目にもの見せてやる。V710が戦闘艦に戻るよ。
Let's show them what we got. It's time for the V710 to become a battleship again. Okay, time to fight. Yes.
本当に行くのか？
Ah, okay. Do 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 do.
開演の時が来た。
Do 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 do. Let's go.
ここで咲かせるわ。
Mm-hmm.
終わるま
Bonk.
で。
Bruh. Let's level that up.
安らかな
Bonk.
眠りを。
Bunk. Having an overpowered team for the event is kind of cool. Oh. Damn. Damn.
お聞きいただきありがとうございました。うるさい。静かにしたまえ。
Well, not what I was aiming for, but sure it works.
お聞きいただきありがとうございます。
Not what I was aiming for, but I think that works out. Yeah.
やるじゃん、川川。いい度胸してる。
Stop underestimating the kid. Yeah. Good going, Kawakawa. You've got guts.
ここに宣言する。今からあんたは MBCC 特選組ヘラ冒険分隊。
I hereby declare you the fourth member of the Team Hell of MBCC Special Combat Force. Kawakawa wipes his nose and smiles bashfully.
このくらいなんてことないよ。僕の理想は先輩に続いて砂の海を測量して本当に安全な航路を示すことなんだから。
My ambition is to follow my predecessors, finish charting white sands, and find the safest route. It's just the basics of navigation. Think of it.
君たちを守って案内するために僕はここにいる。
Good job. Good job,
君
kid.
たちの役に立てたなら嬉しいよ。
My whole purpose here is to protect you guys and lead the way, so I'm happy whenever I can be of help.
気を緩めないで。砂漠強盗の攻撃はまだ終わってない。
Cool. I need to adjust something. I need to adjust something. Yeah. Well, it's good though. It was still visible, but yeah, I forgot to adjust the size of stuff. We can't relax just yet. The desert bandit attacks hasn't stopped yet.
後ろは僕に任せて。君たちは思う存分戦えばいい。
Apologies if I cough occasionally, by the way. I am getting sick. Because of course I am. Count on... I can count on me to have your backs. Go and fight them without worry.
生きる実感は
And of course I'm gonna be streaming because... Rest? Who's rest? What's rest? I don't know rest. Trial, Ruins Stronghold, Sandfront. Interesting. Where do you get Kawakawa from? Guess you don't get Kawakawa. Level 10. In the depths of White Sands, terrifying monsters emerge from the ground, bringing omens of disaster and chaos that are destined to ensnare you. Well, not exactly ensnare you per se, but I think.
冒険分隊初戦大勝利 MVP はヘラ隊長
Hella. I miss this girl. Team Hella has snatched its first victory, and the MVP is Captain Hella.
はあいつら U ターンしてるんだけど勝てないから逃げるとかヘタレかよ逃がすか
No. We don't chase after bandits. They lead us to where their hideout is, and they defeat us. And we die. Don't do that. Damn, why did they turn around? They can't beat us, so they flee like cowards. We can't let them get away.
オッケー V710 補助照準射撃モード起動
Understood. V710, enable auxiliary aim and fire mode.
かしこまりました敵をオート探索中射程範囲内のターゲットロックオン射撃用意
Command successfully received. Automatically searching for enemy targets. Targets within range locked. Ready to fire. Boom, 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 boom! The V710 chases after the fleeing guerrilla boats and shoots them down one by one. These bandits fall from the ships like flies trapped by Hekate's nightmare.
局長ターゲットは全員捕まえた砂漠強盗の船団は撤退中
Chief, all targets have been defeated. Attention, the desert bandits' fleet is retreating. This victory is too easy. You gaze at the fleeing enemies and wondering to yourself, how did these easily beatable desert bandits make so much trouble for this city?
局長追撃を停止したターゲットの船団がもうすぐ離脱する
Chief, if we stop chasing them now, the target fleet will escape.
バーカ何ためらってんの待ち伏せされたとしても砂漠強盗なんてこの V710 の敵じゃない
Are you hesitating for dummy? Even if we get ambushed for most desert bandits, they would be no match for V710. Information and knowledge on White Sand in this city is limited. The files given to you by Atlant Affairs Bureau also have no conclusive data about the desert bandits. You cannot guarantee a victory if you continue the chase. Kawakawa, is the direction in which they flee is a safe route?
どれどれあこの方角は航路が開かれてないみたいだ
Let me see. This direction seems to have no existing routes.
みんな一旦落ち着こう砂の海を進む際に一番最初に確認すべきは航路の安全性だ V710 砂漠強盗の進行方向エリアの衛星映像を送ってくれ
Let's not make any rash moves. The first priority of navigating White Sands is to make sure the route is safe. V710 retrieve satellite imagery of the area that the desert bandits are fleeing towards. Satellite imagery appeared before your eyes. The scenes depicted make you gulp and shudder. Sandsworm images sent by satellite. These eerie worms look like the giant earthworms. They wriggled their way in the White Sands with their sharp shell and mouth parts. Yeah, they were trying to drag us into a trap.
何このキモい虫どもやば鳥肌立ってきた
What are disgusting worms? Oh gosh, I'm getting goosebumps all over.
砂虫白砂の海で一番よく見る生き物
Yeah, they were trying to drag us into a trap. Those are sandworms. They are most commonly found creatures in White Sands and usually live underground.
でどうして今は出てきてるわけ換気でもしてんの
Taking the fresh air, of course. Of course. And why did it come to the surface? Just taking some fresh air?
まずいおじいさんのノートによると砂虫が群れで騒ぎ出すのは灰の潮の前兆だって
Oh no. According to my grandpa's records, when the sandstorms show signs of mass agitation, it means the tide of ashes is going to arrive.
灰の潮をしのぐためにまずは避難所に向かおう巻き込まれたら命の保証はないよ
We better find shelter now and hide from the tide of ashes. Otherwise, if we are caught in the storm, everyone's life will be in grave danger. Kawakawa leads everyone back into the cockpit, opens the map and searches for the nearest shelter. He then charts a safe route to venture through.
ねえねえなんとかの塩ってそんなにやばいの ?V710 でも無理なくらいこの船は私たちを守ってくれるんじゃなかった
Hey, is that tide thing really that scary? Even if V710 can't withstand it? Didn't you say this ship could protect us?
V710 に搭載されたイレギュラーキューブのフォースフィールドは砂嵐くらいなら確実に守ってくれるよ。
But the Tide of Ashes is a completely different beast. The V710's hypercube force field can indeed protect us from navigating through sandstorms. However, Kawakawa pauses and raises his head. His childlike face is twisted into a frown, causing everyone to worry.
灰の潮が来るなら話は別だ。
If we run into Tide of Ashes, it's a whole different story.
ちょっと大きい砂嵐じゃないの？何が別なのよ。
Isn't it just a big sandstorm? What's the difference?
灰の潮の奥には誰にも知られていない恐怖の存在があるんだ。
In the depths of Tide of Ashes, there is an unknown horror.
灰の使徒が
The Apostle of Ashes. The Apostle of Ashes? The one flips off a notebook and shows you in a pencil sketch. Apostle painting. An old sketch with some indescribable human-shaped figures on it. The figures are going forward in a team in white sands. Some small handwriting at the top. They are onto it. They are like messenger of the host, searching for the confused believers, bringing them into the tide to death. The black and gray pencil marks scrawled over the paper are also so oppressive that it makes one hard to breathe. Several colossal silhouettes loom in the suffocating darkness, squeezed one next to another, surging forward.
灰の使徒の本当の姿は誰も見たことがないんだ。ただ灰の潮に間近で触れた人が命が助かったその瞬間に正体不明の巨大な黒い影の群れが
So it's not only
漂っているのを見た。
so it's not only a sandstorm, but also like a bajillion really dangerous creatures roaming inside of this really dangerous sandstorm. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No one has ever seen what the Apostle of Ashes looks like. But those who narrowly escaped the death from the Tide of Ashes have seen huge ominous black shadows wandering in its depths.
生存者たちはこう言ってる。彼らは神の使者のように迷える信徒を探し、潮の中に連れて行き、
Apostle of Ashes, yeah, okay.
これは
So-
灰の使徒の名前の由来でもある。
I think we actually, I think the mention of Apostle of Ashes and further description of what they are was in the Eternal Nightmare Part 2, where there was like they were called Apostles of Ashes, but they are kind of like the representation of something. Like the Apostles of Ashes Mantis were more like representation of human connectivity and like shared consciousness kind of thing, but they kind of represent the concept, if I remember correctly. I might be speaking out of my ass here, but if I remember correctly, this is how it goes. So what exactly does white sands represent? Because if white sands are created by apostles, well, not white sands, the Tide of Ashes is created by the apostles. What do they represent? That's interesting. That's an interesting question. I'm sure we'll answer it here, but it's an interesting question nonetheless. The survivors describing them like this. They are like messengers of God searching for lost followers, leading them to the depths in the tide. This explains the origin of the name, Apostle of Ashes. Kawakawa gazes into the distance, scratching his head awkwardly.
まあ僕としては灰の潮の中心まで行ってみたいと思うんだけど、君たちは危なすぎるな。
Actually, I've always wanted to see this heart of Tide of Ashes, but it would be too dangerous for you.
全員の安全は保証できない。
I have no way of ensuring everyone's safety.
こんな都市伝説めいた信憑性に欠ける噂が MBCC の諸君にはかなりお聞きになるようですね。
I hope this kind of fictitious urban legend isn't discouraging anyone from the ABCC.
てめえどっから出てきやがった。あんた今の空気分かってた？いきなり出したら怖いだろ。
Where'd you come from? You know, in that kind of atmosphere just now, you could scare someone to death by popping out like that. Hilton raising his eyebrows in his pleasure at Hella's outburst.
敵前逃亡を企てる人間を引き止めるのは外事局の責任であり義務である。時と場所は関係ない。
It is the responsibility and duty of the Outland Affairs Bureau to discipline those who desert their posts in the face of battle, regardless of time or place.
はあ？誰が逃げてるって？
Huh? Who accused you of desertion?
ディスト局を悩ませている敵が目の前にいる。今こそこの砂漠強盗どもを一網打尽にする絶好の機会ではないか。 たった一つの灰の塩によってこの機会を逃すなど疑われない方がおかしい。
The enemies have been pillaging this city are within reach. This is the best chance to wipe out the desert bandits once for all. If you give up the chase now because of mere tide of ashes, it would be hard for the Outland Affairs Bureau to not be suspicious. He let him pauses for a moment, his eyes darting through the group before finally fixing his gaze on Kawakawa.
船も人員も用意し、ようやく迎えた追撃の機会をわざとらしく見逃す。
First you rage the ship, then you rage the crew, and now you're letting go of the best chance to catch the enemy. It's obvious! The Queen is behind the conspiracy.
これで明らかになったな。クイーン集団こそがこの茶番の黒幕だ。奴らは密かに違法勢力である砂漠強盗と結託し、
Of course.
政府のイレギュラーキューブ貿易に手を
He just needed an excuse. Have all the evidence I need. But considering considering later situations, and considering the fact that, you know, Quinn is still around by Sweetie Bubble, which is later, you don't do shit to Eren, do you? You cannot do shit to her. Evidence I need the treacherous traitors who colluded with the Outlands and Desert Bandits to sabotage state-sponsored Hibiki trade.
はあ、おいおっさん、その口切り裂くぞ。ふざけんな。あんたが追いかければいいだろ。
Huh? What are you talking about, old man? Put your money where your mouth is and come chase them with us.
これはお前たちの任務だ。私の任
This
務
is your mission, not mine.
ともかく、この追撃の機会を逃すことは許さん。言いたいことはそれだけだ。
In any case, quitting this chase is not an option. We want to see results from your mission immediately. He spits out vicious warning before hanging up the comms. Now that the V710's raider disguise has been exposed, the desert bandits won't come near it again. This is indeed the only chance to brush the bandits. Continue the chase.
局長、危険すぎるよ。本当にいいのかい？
Chief, it's too dangerous, are you sure? As long as we wipe out the desert bandit before the tide of ashes arrives, we will be fine. Kawakawa, please do everything you can to help us. Sensing your mind is made up, Kawakawa pats you on the shoulder and laughs.
父さんが昔言ってた。リスクを避けることこそが世界で一番リスクが高いって。君、本当に度胸があるんだな。気に入ったよ。
My father once told me the most dangerous thing in the world is not taking risks. You're a gutsy one. I love that.
V710、追撃を続行する。コールはそのままだ。
V710, stay on course and chase them down.
それ
Understood.
だけ砂虫を避けるようにする。みんなを危険な目には合わせない。
I'll try my best to avoid the sandworms and keep everyone safe. Obviously, we're gonna rush into the danger, because why not? A huge sand dune looms ahead, completely blocking the desert bandit's path.
これでチェックメイト。よくも逃げ回ってくれたな。
Finally, they hit a dead end. These guys are too good at fleeing.
局長、もう時間が。
Chief, time is running out. Skywall of sand has already risen at the horizon. Immediately ordered Kawakawa to prepare fire support to eliminate the desert bandits in one swoop. But to your surprise, several desert bandits came out from a nearby boat to sneer at you.
随分嬉しそうに追いかけてきやがったな。リスの犬ども。
Oh, wow.
俺たちにはもう逃げ道がないとでも思ってるのか。
Do you have fun chasing us, you disgusting lackey? Disgusting. But chasing us, you disgusting lackeys. Did you think we were dead and can't escape?
残念だったな。ここで死ぬのはてめえらだ。
It's a pity that the ones dying here today are you. Okay. We're still kind of overpowered, so.
安らかな眠りを。
Sand Revenant. Okay, fuck me. Okay, that worked. Oh wow, nice. The fucking Revenants, I hate these motherfuckers. Apparently it can see, how did he see it?
お聞きいただきありがとうございました。
What did you do? Oh, it's fire support, obviously. Okay.
お聞きいただきあ ありがとうございました。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
ここで咲かせるわ。終わるまで。
Book. Book.
静かにしたまえ。
Book. You know what? Good job, us. Bug. Apparently, she just ignores invisibility somehow. I'm not sure how she does it, but she does it nonetheless.
ありがとうございました。
Watches the Sinian desert bandit takes out the blood-red teardrop-shaped crystal and places it in a strange device. Instantly, a massive spurt of suffocating energy shoots out from the device, enveloping the area.
局長、あれは灰の結晶。
Chief, the thing is, it has appears to be an ash crystal.
ちょうどいいじゃん。あの結晶で何ができるのか見せてもらおう。
Good! We can finally see, you can see what this ash crystal can do. The hull of the V710 suddenly shakes violently, flinging you all to the ground.
砂が湧き立っている。
The sand is rolling. Chief, there's something underground.
砂虫だ。地下で動いてるんだ。こっちに向かって。
There's the sandsworms. They're moving underground, heading towards us.
なんで？さっき避けたんじゃなかった？
Huh? Why? Didn't we steer clear of them just now?
灰の結晶。砂漠あ
Ah,
れで砂虫を操って
I
いる。
see. It seems that the desert bandits are controlling the sandworms with the ash crystal.
砂虫を操る。そんなの聞いたことない。
Controlling sandworms? I've never heard of anyone who can control sandworms.
おやおや、お前らもこれの使い道を知ってるのか。まあいい、お前らもうすぐこの世から消えるしな。さあ、化け物ども、この身の程知らずと遊んでやれ。
Oh, so you actually guessed what it's used for? That's fine. Soon, I'll go back to being the only one in the world who knows. Come, my monsters! Come play with these brats! Boom, mighty giant sandworms swarm out from the ground and surge towards you. Wait! Ah! Ella wipes the mucus over her face with disgust. Her mouth puckered all the way up.
このキモい虫切れないじゃん。どんどん迫ってくるん
These
ですよ。
disgusting sandworms are everywhere. We can't drive them away fast enough.
包囲網の突破は不可能。局長、
We cannot break through the encirclement.
抜け出
Chief,
せない。
it's a trap. We're stuck.
砂漠強盗ども。あんたらこの虫より立ち悪いわ。
Ah.
俺に自信があるならかか
These desert bandits are just as despicable as the sandworms. Come fight me one-on-one if you have the gall.
バーカクソ根性なしの
Dumbass! Fucker! You motherfucker! Shit!
シンジケートのソランゴよく知ってるじゃねえか。クソガキがよ。だが、その手には乗らねえぜ。
Your syndicate here cursing won't help you now, wench. Too bad. I won't respond to your provocations.
さすがお頭、一目であの船の偽装を見破るなんて。
Boss, you truly the shit. You know right away that something was off about this ship.
ディスのお偉いさん方、札をぶち切れたんだろうな。イレギュラーキューブの輸送船に偽装するなんてやり口使った上に、シンジケートのゴミまで連れてきやがってよ。
Must have made the city bigwigs lose their mind from anger. They're now resorting to dirty tactics like discussing a battleship as a hypercube fighter. They even hired syndicate thugs too.
イレギュラーキューブの上にあぐらかいてたツケが回ってきたんだ。イレギュラーキューブなしじゃ。
Irregular cube, interesting.
なんざへでもねえぜ。
The city has been living large from hypercubes for far too long. It's time for him to face the truth. Without precious hypercubes, they are nothing. Upon hearing their boss' riveting declaration, the desert bandits cackled wildly, starting to hoist their victory flag. You know the desert bandits are trying to provoke you to deplete the V710's reserves so that you become completely defenseless. Confirm the V710 status.
動力ナビゲーションシステム異常なしイレギュラーキューブのフォースフィールド展開中残弾 90%。
Power navigation system normal. Says hypercube force field status activated. Ammunition reserve 90%.
あいつらを何回でも吹っ飛ばせる弾薬はあるのに。この虫さえいな
Even the ones with these sandworms would have enough ammunition to blast those desert bandits many times over. Damn it!
そうだ、川川あんた砂の海のこと一 あのキモい虫たちを振り切って直接あいつらを撃つ方法とかないの？
Hey, Kawakawa, you know the White Sands better than any of us. Is there any way we can lose those disgusting sandworms and directly fight the bandits?
なくはないけど、あの操られてる虫を振り切ったところでもう遅いんだよ。今一番問題なのはあれが来ることだ。
Actually, there is a way, but if we can't get past the controlled sandworms, the biggest problem now is that we've been held up for too long. It is coming! They all follow Kawakawa's gaze into the distance. Oh, hi! Across the vast and boundless white sands, the roaring gale has whipped up the sands waves 10,000 feet in high. As the sandstorm pounces towards you, a great behemoth behind it comes into view.
あれが灰の
Is
塩。
that Tide of Ashes?
まさかあいつら灰の塩で私たちを
They want to use the Tide of Ashes to kill us? Yes, that's the Desert Bandits' plan. They want to eliminate the bigwig from the city to showcase their power. They want the city to not only overlook their previous Hypercube heists, but to share Hypercube resources with the city from now on. The buzzing in your ears grows even more shrill as the Tide of Ashes prepares to overwhelm you.
まずはイレギュラーキューブのフォースフィールドが完全に展開するのを待とう。
Activate the Hypercube force field! At least try to avoid incoming... It's too late. With a few roaring shards, the Desert Bandit cannot strike the V710's anti-apocalypse equipment. The Hypercube force shield dissipates in an instant. The Tide of Ashes surges forward and swallows everything.
傲慢で貪欲なディスの連中め。俺たちの積年の恨みを受けるがいい。人命に関わる大事な資源を独り占めして、俺たち違法人を。
Oh, arrogant citizens have a taste of wrath we have felt towards you for so long. You who monopolize all the resources and look down upon us outlanders.
果てなき苦痛の中で、己の無知と罪を思い知れ。
Experience your arrogance and faults in endless pain. Soon death shall be your only relief. Hello, Theo. Nice to see you again. Hey, Danny. It's been a while since you dropped by, but I've been streaming pretty consistently, I think, for the last 2 weeks again. I have been trying to stream more. Tomorrow will be Muse Dash. After tomorrow will be Persona 3 Reload. And then I'm gonna be doing my own whole-ass TTRPG campaign. Though you probably see the archives on my YouTube, on my channel. Nice to see you drop by though again, yeah.
お頭、新しいターゲットが現れたぜ。先遣隊の報告によると、イレギュラーキューブの輸送船だ。
Experience your ignorance and faults and endless pain. Soon death shall be your only relief. Boss, there is a new target. The scouting team has identified the Hypercube freighter.
よし、灰の結晶を回収しろ。灰の塩を切り抜けるにはあれに頼るしかない。
Great! Take the ash crystal. We need to escape the Tide of Ashes. All attention! And head out! The rain wind sweeps the countless white sands, relentlessly pummeling everything around you. You half kneel on the deck, gasping the railing without the ability to move. You can only watch as the Desert Bandit disappear into the distance.
こっちに来て。
Left Saber, come over here! You look towards the direction of the voice and see slender beacon emitting warm yellow light projecting a hemispherical shield. At the center of the shield is Kawakawa, who is extending his hand and anxiously calling out to you.
局長、早くビーコンのところへ来て。
Didn't manage to find a team this season, though. Oh, that's not good. Chief, come to the beacon.
ここはまだ灰の塩の淵だ。僕のバリアでも持ちこたえられる。
This is only the edge of the Tide of Ashes. My shield can still withstand it. Shield? You have no time to ponder about it right now. You must bring Hella and Hekata to Kawakawa.
無理。風が強すぎる。
Can't! The wind is too strong. I can't reach you. Help me!
局長カセの使用を悪夢を強化して
Chief, use the shackles.
私たちを
Straight to the nightmare. Let us take us. I use the shackles. He has nightmare drags you towards Kawakawa by inch. But just as you're about to reach the shield, a swarm of sandstorm surge out from the ground. You instinctively push Hella and Hekata into the shield. Chief!
さて私の仕事はこれで終わり
I love Shalom's voice lines here. It's just like, oh, okay, my work is done here. Bye. my work is done here. Bye. Jesus Christ. Okay.
私の全自動突撃
We are
タイヤは
encountering what happens in the Tide of Ashes now.
も
You feel yourself
う
fall,
ちょっと
as if someone's guiding you from behind, pushing you into the endless silence. For some reason, before you completely lose consciousness, the decipherable prophecy emerges from the depths of your memory.
あなたの前では強風が破滅をもたらし、大地が震え続けている。世界の境界は震撼し、深淵も揺れているわ。
Ahead of you, the raging gale brings destruction, and the mighty earth trembles without end. The ends of the world shall be shaken, and so shall the abyss.
そしてあなたは無知によって墜落し、恐怖によって崩壊する。あなたはあなたの過去から連れ出され、未知の混沌に直面する。
Did get some valuable experience. I'll be lucky in 35, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. And you, ignorance, shall bring about your fall, and fear shall bring about your collapse. You shall be taken away from your past to face the chaos of the unknown.
でも振り返る必要はないわ。その先には道を切り開いてくれる人がいるから。強い風を受け止めてくれる人もいる。
But there is no need to turn back. There is someone ahead to tread the path for
ただ
you.
前に進んでいけば、
Someone to block the
い
gale
ず
for
れ
you.
真実にたどり着くことだって。
As long as you march on, you have the chance to reach the truth.
お行きなさい。
The truth.
この先で。
I'm gonna say the
きっと
truth.
誰かがあなたのために星を灯し、
Go on. Someone ahead will light up the stars for you
あなたの本当に帰るべき場所へ
and take you back to where you truly belong. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Did the mysterious stargazer also foresee everything that is happening? Potentially. Darkness envelops everything around you. Your consciousness surges as if a vortex has spun it a million times. The overwhelming nausea forces you awake. Open your eyes. You have no idea how long you've been swallowed by the tide of ashes. Space and time seem to have lost their meaning in this manic realm. You try to call out for Kikata and Hela, but the sounds of your mouth are torn to pieces. Then they twist and reorganize into bizarre syllables. Rustling. In the midst of the grey haze, something is moving. It seems to be invisible and intangible, but it definitely is there. Rustling. No, they are slowly moving and stopping. Whatever they pass, they leave behind their horrifying sound and presence. Yet you can't see their true faces. No matter how much you concentrate, only hazy blade shadows appear before your eyes. So you simply stand among them quietly, like an outsider that doesn't fit in. But also like something to be swallowed and assimilated. You remember the terrifying figure mentioned by Kawakawa, the Apostle of Ashes. Nearby, the storm rages on, yet you are caught in the eye of dead silence and isolation, facing these nebulous but deadly apostles. It's fine, you reassure yourself. Though your mind is tense, you know that your link with Hekate has not been broken. At least, they're still alive. And perhaps you are also still alive too. Rustling. Amidst the dead silence, even your breathing becomes tense and cautious. You want to concentrate and figure out the way to escape, but somehow, as if caught in a magnetic field, your thoughts slowly lapse. I love how strange and Lovecraftian the event is. In the White Sands is spooky. The White Sands are spooky. Imagine just not being able to get the words out of your mouth properly because Sam Stern said no. Yeah, exactly. That's really scary, actually. Amidst the dead silence, even your breathing. Okay, as if called. Yeah. Okay. Chief, rustling. A subtle sound different from the constant rustling breaks through the dead silence. The huge black shadows surrounding you seem to sense something and turn in unison towards the sound. Is that? Alarm bells are going off in your head. Hikata and others must have found help, but the rescue crew is surely doomed. The black shadows around you laugh shrilly. By the time you react, the fleet of ships in your vision has been slowed up by the black shadows. You hear blood-curdling shrieks and wails distorted by the sandstorms. Yet the ship at the black back haven't stopped, still cruising at normal speed towards your direction. Stay away! Roar! Howls echo from lifeboat near you, and several manic rescue crew members jump out from it. Their eyes are pitch black as if walking corpses with their souls drained from them. They run wildly towards you. Run! Your mind is preoccupied with the one thought, and your body starts to instinctively run away. Corruptors. The wind begins to lash out about wildly in the disrupted silent zone, trying to push you back to the deadly realm. The desert sand wraps around you, fleeting feet like quicksand, engulfing your body bit by bit. It wants to keep you in the tide of ashes forever. I will not, and cannot die here. I never said you die here. The roar of an engine rings your ears, and someone pulls you forcibly by the collar and yanks you out of the quicksand. The rescue crew members who have been swallowed up and transformed into corruptors all seem to sense the quicksand. They bypass the area and lurch towards you, their faces snarling and their body twisting wildly. Finally, we are on land. Why am I not surprised that Shalom does the most damage again? Bunk. 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 Get slapped. Get slapped. Yeah. Oh, Casket does a lot of damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There you are. 7 more enemies. Okay, cool. The spooky vibes of the game are definitely fun, though. I don't think any event has been quite so spooky. If I'm lucky, I'd actually join the mid-sea season. I'll be on the lookout. Oh, nice! Nice. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's buy some stuff. I can almost buy Kawakawa. Almost. Even those in federal crazes have the stars to guide them. Go through the sandstorm. She will show you the true face of White Sands. For now, I'll just go head to bed. Night. Good night, Danny. Tingling, tingling. You hear a few delicate metallic chimes ahead of you. The limbo chaos is suddenly split by an invisible force, revealing the blinding light of the outside world. You see someone treading the sandstorm towards you. She hums a strange tune that dispels the frightful roar. It's you, Stargazer? Poor child, let me help you. She speaks softly, so as countless black shadows spread out from the crystal ball in her hand. They wrap tightly around the pursuing corruptors, stretching from their ankles to their necks. What do you forgot to mention, Danny? The suffocating sensation makes the corruption tremble, and their eyes almost pop out of their sockets. You hold your breath as your heartbeat quickens, as if you are also tightly entangled by these dark shadows. Is this her power? We can feel it. She has not tried to hide it all. At all. It is the power of the sinners, a power stemming from Narnia. Say something. You're also a sinner. A playful smile spreads across Stargazer's face as she spins the crystal ball in her hand to call back the black shadows. I'll be going to Birmingham in around 4 months to visit some friends in uni. Oh, that's nice. You don't seem to be afraid. Let alone the sinners. Many people who witness my ability will faint on the spot. Someone with the guts to go deep into the white sand. Surely I'm not that fragile. look around and decide to continue hiding your identity from Stargazer, although you're unsure if she already knows. But as the things stand now, even though the corruptors have all been eliminated, the Apostles of Ashes still linger nearby. You still need her help to escape. You watch the eerie black shadows loom closer and closer. You know very well that once they devour you, you'll be reduced to a monster without a soul.
恐怖は負の祈り。使徒たちはそれに応えて現れる。客人よ。楽園にいたいのなら、まずは心の中を楽園にしなさい。
Yeah. I tried Stargazer. She's not that impressive, honestly. She has like a ball that she places on the ground. Honestly, I think Stargazer is good with Eve. Stargazer is good as a part of Eve's team, because she can place another summoned object that further increases the stuff you can do using Eve's abilities, kind of stuff like that. Yeah. Fear is a prayer of pessimism. In case you're wondering, not a friend who's a student, a friend who's a lecturer. Oh, nice. That's nice. I wish I could be able to visit my friends anytime soon, because I'm living far away from a lot of the people who I consider friends. But eventually, I'm sure I will be able to visit them. Eventually, hopefully. Fear is a prayer of pessimism, and the apostles will answer that call. My dear guest, if you want this place to become heaven, your heart must become heaven first.
あら、わからないって顔ね。じゃあ、やり方を変えてみようかしら。
It seems you still do not understand. Do I need to phrase it differently for you to comprehend? Stargazer cups his face, turning your gaze away from the Apostles of Ash and towards herself. You are mesmerized by her vivid purple eyes and can no longer look away.
かわいそうに。ひどい顔色。
Night.
本当に怖かったのね。
Poor dear. You look awful. Seems like you truly are frightened.
安心して。私がそばにいるわ。きっとうまくいく。好きなだけ頼ってくれていいから。
Don't worry. With me by your side, you will be safe. Lean on me as much as you wish. No. Just as you blurt out your protest, the shell encasing the void and dead silence passes through you and Stargazer before fading away into the whirling sands. You look at the Stargazer in mild disbelief. Why?
言ったでしょ。恐怖の力は肺の
Okay, so they function on fear.
人たちを動かしているのはまさにその力なの。
As I said, fear has power. It attracts and drives the Apostles of Ash. Stargazer gently caresses your face as if teaching a child who knows nothing about the world.
ディスシティの人たちは自分が砂の海のことをよく知っていると思い込んでいるけれど、実際のところこの砂の海についてもこの世界についても知らないことがあまりに多すぎる。
The humans of this city think they understand white sands. Yet, whether it's white sands or the world at large, there's too much that they're ignorant of.
無知は傲慢を生み、恐怖を生む。長い年月をかけて、肺の使徒が恐怖から得た力は計り知れない。
Ignorance breeds more arrogance, and likewise fear. Over the years, the Apostles of Ash have accumulated immeasurable power from fear.
ディスの人々がイレギュラーキューブを手にしていながら、未だに砂の海で痛い目に遭う原因もそれよ。
This is why these citizens keep perishing in white sands despite wielding hypercubes.
彼らはみんな自分
They
自身の
perish from the
恐
power
怖
of
に
their own
さ
fear. That's a really interesting way of putting it. So the apostles, what they do, they represent fear this time around. I see. Sorry, I dropped my bottle. I dropped my bottle. So this time, the apostles represent fear. Interesting. Before they represent the connectivity, now they represent fear. Okay, cool. The fear of the unknown, or just fear in general. I'm not exactly sure which is it yet. They perish from the power of their own fear. Thank you for saving me again just now.
あなたを救ったのはあなた自身。私はただほんの少
You
し
saved yourself and just gave you a bit of a guidance.
あなたには恐怖に抗う力がある。ただ迷っていただけよ。迷いから抜け
Yeah.
出した時、
And Chief has a lot of guts.
常人とは比べ物に
So
な
I
ら
guess
ない
that makes sense. You have the power to resist against fear. You are just a bit lost. When the confusion dissipates, you shall become more resilient than others. Start to say something, but Stargazer spins the crystal ball in her hand. The shapeless black mist and soot inside diffuses, revealing your reflection.
今あなたに必要なものは新たな力と新たな仲間。
As for now,
その人があなたの進むべき道を
I think you need a new
示してくれるで
strength
しょう。
and a new companion. That person shall be the one to show you the way forward. You stare at the Stargazer. You don't know whether her words are count as prophecy or guidance, but it's undeniable that she is a powerful sinner. More importantly, she has knowledge and wisdom that even white sand explorers can't match. No matter what, you decided to try. Try a new account. New strength, a new companion. I think I see that right in front of me. Miss Stargazer, are you willing to join my fleet and continue to help me? Afterwards, I will apply a substantial sum of funds to compensate for your help.
あら、前半の言葉はディスシティにおける婚姻の誓いの言葉みたいだったわね。
Okay, can I just ask? Can I just quickly ask? Is the chief really that cute? Is the chief really that cute? Because it seems like every single dangerous person in the fucking world, well, this city, are like Ara. And tease him or her relentlessly. That's just, I guess he/she gives really cute reactions to stuff like that. Maybe. Even Shalom is like Ara. It's like, who has no emotions to speak of. He's just like, oh. Chief's art is really pretty. I didn't see why not. Yeah, I guess so. You know, the first half of what you said, it is a lot like the vows exchanged by lovers at a wedding in this city.
後半はどうであれ、前半は嬉しかった。でも、
Regardless of what you said in the second part, at least the first half makes me feel quite satisfied. However, that has concern eyes as if wanting to progress some more vows to sweeten the deal. What condition can sway you?
こうしましょう。私の願いを一つ聞いてくれるなら、この取引を受け入れるわ。
How about this? You promise to do one thing for me, and I'll agree to this deal.
具体的には後で話すわね。心配しないで。難しいことじゃないから。
I'll tell you what you need to do later. Don't be nervous, it's nothing difficult. Before you can answer, Stargazer boards the hovercraft and extends her hand toward you.
結論は一緒に来る？
The art continues to be great. Like, I know this is the original design. Like, this is the original. This is the first event, if I'm not mistaken. The artists really are something in this game, aren't they? You seem to have no other choice. I'll come with you.
好きよ。そういう思い切りがいいところ。
I admire your decisiveness. Where you can think of things through, Stargazer yanks you onto the hovercraft.
そろそろここを離れましょう。
It's time to get out of here. Where are we going?
楽しみにしてて。もうすぐ本当の砂の海を知ることに
Brace yourself for the real white sands. After some violent turbulence, the hovercraft begins using the air currents as its course to weave through the gaps of the sandstorm. I never thought of that one could navigate through a sandstorm without a hypercube force field. Exposed to the sands, you instinctively worry about your well-being.
怖がることはないわ。砂漠はあなたを認めて
Don't be afraid. The desert approves of you. Stargazer nonchalant words echo in your ears. Before you have a chance to ponder the meaning of her words, you see her calmly maneuvering the hovercraft towards a huge wall of sand. I never realized, but the Stargazer is riding a desert motorbike. That's an aesthetic I never imagined. Well, she is riding desert motorbike in the desert. I think that's kind of like interesting, because you kind of expect her to be this mysterious and aloof caster that never really involves, but she's very hands-on. Like, she basically dragged Chief onto the bike, and she just maneuvered onto it. Honestly, I feel like the fact that I see Stargazer ride a bike before I see Zoya ride a bike in the context of me playing the story, it's kind of impressive. Stargazer's nonchalant words. Okay. Be careful! As soon as you say that, the strong pressure you had with encountering abruptly disappears. There! I ever completed your request? You sit there in the back of the hovercraft, floating gently across the wide desert. The sandy winds around you gradually weaken, and the harsh whistling sounds fades from your ears. We escaped?
あなたにとっては確かに脱出が適切かもしれないわね。
Zoya doesn't ride vehicles, she smashes them. You know what, fair? Escape? I suppose for you the word escape is indeed fitting.
確かこの近くに避難所があった。
Let me think. There should be a shelter around here.
そうそう。あっちの方向だ。
Ah, yes. This way. Stargazer raises her finger and casually points to the distance. You squint your eyes, spotting a small black duck resembling a building in the distance. However, when you get closer, you encounter some unwanted guests. Sandworms. The tide of ashes has receded, but spurred by its after effects, the sandworms are still in a state of frenzy. They frantically thrash against the shelter's hypercube force field, trying to attack all the life forms they can sense. I'd wanted to take you to the shelter to sort things out, but now... The shelter is in an even stickier situation than us. Head to the shelter. Yeah, guts. Lots of guts. You've suffered from the sandworms before, yet you still have the courage to face them again. You've got guts. There are innocent people in the shelter. I just can't sit back and do nothing. And with you around, these sandworms shouldn't be too much of a problem.
そう状態の砂虫なら簡単にやっつけられるわ。ただし、避難所を守りながら相手にするとなると別の話。
That's true.
最善の方法は砂虫たちを避難所から離れた場所へ。
It's a bit hard to deal with frenzied sandworms while also trying to protect the shelter at the same time. The best solution in this situation is to lure them away from the shelter without there any direct conflict. Right now, their attention is entirely on the living inside the shelter. How do we...
注意を引く方法ならあるの？でも、それは奴らを落ち着かせてからじゃないと。でも、今の様子を見る限り、しばらく競争を抑えるのは難しそうね。
I have a way to lure them away, but they need to calm down first. They'll be in a frenzied state for quite some time. Cracks have already formed in the shelter's force field. If no action is taken, it will only be a matter of time before sandworms break through. We can't wait any longer. I'll find a way to calm them down, or at least distract them from the shelter. You opt off the hovercraft and run towards the shelter. Since the power of the ash crystals is related to the powder of mania, could the power of your shackles have some effect on the sandworms? You grit your teeth and decide to give it a try. Sandworms! Probably gonna be bandits. Yep. Not exactly sandworms, but you know. It is what it is. Oh, these motherfuckers are back. Boom. Bonk. Yay. Okay. So far it works. Bonk. 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 Honestly, Elven's ability is really good for wave clear. Like, especially if you outlevel people by a lot. If you outlevel the thing by a lot, the red light in your palm dissipates and the sandworms in front of you stop their attack. They back away little by little, as if afraid by something. Stargazer pilot the hovercraft over and looks at you for a long time.
よくやったわね。あとは任せて。
Good job, worthy of admiration. Stargazer waves her hand, and thin rays of twinkly light descends from midair. The sandworms who had frozen in their tracks notice these rays of light and begin chasing them away from the shelter. The sandworms depart into the distance, whipping up the breeze. You smell a strange fragrance. What did you use?
特殊な香料よ。砂虫が最も
Ah, it's a special spice that the sandworms love. The sandworms can be lewd away that easily.
かわい子ちゃん。砂の海。そして砂の海に生息するすべての生き物は誰かの命を欲しているわけではないのよ。
True.
人々が砂の海のルールを踏みにじって自分たちのためだけのルールを勝手に作ろうとしているのが悪い。
White sands, the dullest creatures, have never thought to take anyone's life. The humans are the ones who ignore the pre-existing rules of white sands and presume to establish their own order.
仲間を犠牲にして力を手に入れて自分たちが安心するために
They kind of are, yeah.
責任を砂の海に押し付け
I'm not disagreeing here at all.
人間の差がね。
They sacrifice their companions for the sake of power and put all the blame on white sands so that they can be at peace with themselves. Humans are such hypocrites.
ほら、あんな風に
See, like that. Not far away, you see a few disbanded teams hiding in the ground hurry away because they notice the sandworms leaving.
やばいぞ、砂虫が制御できなくなった。早くお頭に連絡し
Crap!
ろ。
I have to go back and tell the captain. Plan failed!
人間に砂虫を差し向けたのも人間だったなんておかしな話。
Those who drive the sandworms to attack humans are humans themselves. Don't you find it absurd? Spun the Stargazer. Yes, such people do exist among humans. But aside from them, the rest will not sit idly by and let this happen. Stargazer smiles and shakes her head. She leans on her boat without refuting your words.
避難所に行きましょう。私のビローディもそろそろ休ませないと。
It's time for us to go into the shelter. My feral tea needs a good rest and refueling. Immediately tail behind Stargazer and accidentally hear her murmur something. Unfortunately, her words are inaudible in the wind. What did she say?
さようなら、ダーリン。
Thank you. I needed that random bout of ASMR in my life. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna grab Kawa now.
これからはここで寝ていいよね。
I'm gonna grab Kawa now. Thank you. Appreciate it. 38%. Oh, surprisingly. That's surprisingly not as far as I imagined I would be by this point. Yeah, it's surprisingly not as far as I thought it would be. Shall you embrace the truth or live as a human in a world of lies? This is the question awaiting your answer.
私の全自動突撃タイヤは
Uh,
もう
常識から逸脱し人間を超越した私たちは果たして人間社会に受け入れても
can we who have superhuman powers and knowledge ever be accepted by human society?
無理ね。人間は私たちを異端や化け物とみなし駆逐し閉じ込め滅ぼそうとする。
No. Humans will see us as heretics and monsters. They want to expel us, imprison us, and destroy us.
なぜなら未知の存在ほど
Yep.
人
The
間の
unknown.
内にある最も根源的な恐怖
And more often than not, the unknown is paired up with the powers. Because it's unknown. You don't know where those powers came from, so you are afraid of them. That's how humans work, fortunately. Because nothing arouses the most primitive fear in the human heart more than the unknown. Little one, we're here. This is White Sands shelter. Stargazer leads you inside the shelter. All of a sudden, all the whispering around you stops. People in the shelter gather on the opposite side with their heads bowed, seemingly unwilling to communicate with you. They sneak glances at you, but once you meet their eyes, they avert their gaze. Are they afraid?
ええ、
Yes, they're afraid.
クイーン集団の名前を出せば歓迎してくれるかもしれないわよ。
Perhaps if you announce your affiliation with Queen, they will be welcoming towards you. After all, Queen's generosity is well known in this area.
でも残念ね。
Too bad you're with me.
私と一緒にいるから。
What does that mean?
どういう意味かしら。
What does that mean?
それはあなたが異端の
It means you are affiliated with heresy.
砂虫を追い払い、砂嵐を抜け、灰の潮から生きて
Dispelling sandworms, traveling through sandstorms, and returning alive from tide of ashes.
怖がらない人なんていないでしょう。
There's no one who wouldn't fear such a monster.
化け物を
Don't say that. I don't think you're a monster. Upon hearing your words, Stargazer chuckles.
そう言ってくれて嬉しいわ。
I'm glad you're willing to speak out on my behalf.
でもあなたがそう思うのも
However, did you perhaps ever stop to think that perhaps you're thinking this way because
あなたもまた化け物だから
you're a monster too? Stargazer comes with you and his answers you in a hushed tone that only you can hear. Her warm breath is laced with exotic fragrance. It encircles your ears, causing you to tremble.
安心して他人からどう見られているかは
Don't worry.
気にしないことにして
I never care what those people think of me. Stargazer smiles unconcernedly and turns to walk out of the shelter. You turn to follow her, but the gush of whispers from the crowd stops in your tracks. Did you see that? The monsters from West Side really do listen to her. The monsters don't kill her. Does that mean she's a monster too? Watch your mouth! People are listening. Stargazer is right. These people regard her as a heretic. Judging from your attire, you must be from this city. Alman Rags blocks your path. Yes.
スターゲイザー様と話ができる人間を見たのは初めてじゃ。お主が唯一の人間。
You're the first and only person I've ever met who speaks to the great Stargazer. Are you not afraid of her? Afraid? Why?
彼女はよく砂の海で化け物と一緒におる。化け物らを操ること。
She's often accompanied by the monsters from White Sands. She can even control those monsters.
彼女のあの瞳はとても恐ろしい。あれに見つめられると。
And her eyes are so strange. Some say that when you look into her eyes, she will bewitch and control you. Oh, and that crystal ball she always carries around, even though her prophecies are never good. Foreseeing as the future is not something anyone can do. Many say that she turns those who approach her into monsters in White Sands. I'm scary at the monster. I have scary a monster raid by fridge every day. Exactly. So she's the one on the side of the monsters. She's the one who brought the tide of ashes. Watch your mouth! Don't walk trouble with your careless words. This citizen, take my advice. Don't get too close to Stargazer, or else you might also turn into soulless monster. Respond politely. Thank you for your kind advice. But I hope you get to know Miss Gazer yourself before pressing judgment. Elman looks at you and sighs. Realizes he can convince you to stay away from Stargazer. He waves his hand to disperse the crowd. The shelter returns to its usual calm. You rush to catch up to a Stargazer. You're back? Heard what you wanted to hear? These somewhat frosty words burrow into her ears. Stargazer is still smiling, but you feel that she is now a bit guarded towards you. Answer Stargazer. I just heard a few things about you. Like how much you seem to like White Sands. That's right. After had a recurring dream before coming to White Sands. That dream, I stand in the middle of the white desert, caught in a sandstorm, but I don't feel afraid because at the end of the dream, a pair of hands always rescues me from the sandstorm. Hence, when the corporation wanted someone to explore White Sands for business opportunities, I volunteered to take up the job. Dreams are projections of reality. You are indeed special and beloved by the White Sands.
でもだからといってあなたは砂の海を選ぶの
Though you are beloved by White Sands, will you choose it in return? Will you leave the human world? You have no immediate answer and sink deeper into thought. The sound of heavy cannon fire abruptly snaps you back to your senses. Not far away, the fleeing desert bandits have reassembled and are launching another attack on the shelter. Countless bullets and shells rain down. You subconsciously step in front of Stargazer to protect her.
可愛い子ちゃん私をかばうの恐れることはないわ大丈夫
Little one, are you trying to protect me? There is no need to be afraid of them at all. We will be fine.
だってあなたの仲間が
Because your companions shall come save you. As soon as her world falls, a black shadow zips before your eyes, destroying the desert bandit's ship. Nightmare? Isikate!
ちょっと私もいるんだけど
Yes, Hela. Hello, Hela. Hey, and me! A familiar side ship comes into view. A petite figure leaps from it, knocking out the desert bandit trying to approach you.
ぼーっとしてないで構えて私と一緒にこいつらをボコボコにするよ
Speaking of monsters raiding my fridge every day. Speaking of that, I love Zerver. Don't just stand there. Get ready to beat the crap out of these desert bandits with me. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like the music.
安らかな眠
Bonk.
りを
Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay.
ありがとうございます
I forgot that Oak Casket serves as a good sniper.
お聞きいただきありがとうございました
Dunk. Sometimes she can see them, sometimes she cannot see them. I am wondering how that works. Look. I missed it, but that's fine.
お聞きいただきありがとうお聞きいただきありがとうございました
I missed it, but that's fine.
イブ獅子王堂々見参イブ獅子王堂々見参
ここで咲かせるわ終わるまで
Didged. Bonk.
お聞きいただきありがとうございました
That actually worked out, surprisingly. Apparently, there's some range of collateral too, outside of the circle. After clearing up the battlefield, Helen got a wave at you from the entrance of V710.
お帰りなさい
Chief, it's time for us to get on board. You freeze upon hearing Hikata call you Chief. You spin around to look scared. Stargazer, her half smile makes your hair stand on end.
局長クイーン集団の人の肩書きには聞
Chief?
こえないわ
That
ね
doesn't sound like the title of a Queen businessman.
当ててみましょうかあなた
Let me guess.
本当はディストー局
You're
の
with the city authorities. Admit your true identity. Sorry we're hiding from you. I was sent by the authorities to eliminate the desert bandits. Although I lied my identities, the promise I made still stands. Stargazer shakes her head and pushes you gently from behind.
船に乗ってあなたが誰であろうとここでお別れよ
No matter who you are, I have already finished your request. Get on board. It's time to part ways. You turn your head back. Stargazer's back on the Firoti, riding side saddle into the desert sunset like a painting printed on the tarot card. I do not want to part ways with her here. She's powerful yet calm, with a plethora of knowledge about White Sands. They are all qualities that are indispensable for eliminating desert bandits. Moreover, she's a sinner. With this in mind, you immediately turn back to walk towards Stargazer. My Stargazer to Bose. If I were you to hire as advisor for this mission on behalf of the city authorities, will you accept?
あなたからの依頼はもう完了し
I
た
have already completed your request. Then, what if I invite you as the NBCC chief? You stretch out your hand to her, revealing the power of the shackles in your palm. I can help you. Legitimately, she knew already. She was just playing around. It was like, oh, I wonder what that means. Oh, ho, ho. God damn it. Half. I think we're halfway through. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. A new member has joined the team, bringing about new horizons. How should you use her wisdom and power? You must ponder this carefully.
私の全自動突撃タイヤはあれもう
新メンバーの情報を登録しています。スターゲイザーの顔認証が完了しました。ようこそ V710 へ。
I do like how some of the sinners have no names whatsoever, and just people just quite don't question it. It's just like you have Zoya, you have Hela, Hecate, you have like a lot of these people, and you just have Stargazer. Or Ugg Casket. And that's fine. That's fine. That works. Just calling a person Ugg Casket. That works. New personal data entry in process. Progress. Facial recognition for Stargazer successful. Welcome aboard the V710. As you step onto the cockpit, you three companions look towards you in unison and gawk at Stargazer behind you. Introduce Stargazer to your companions. When I was trapped in the tide of ashes, Stargazer saved me and brought me to the shelter. She excels at dealing with various crises in White Sands, so I invited her to be our special advisor. If we run into trouble, she'll help us. You did not forget the existence of Outland Affairs Bureau and deliberately omit Stargazer's sin identity in your introduction to avoid unnecessary precautions. Not only did she go inside the tide of ashes all by herself, she also got you out too.
灰の潮の中では方向がわからないはずなのに、どうやって局長を救い出せたの？あ、そうだ。灰の人は見たのかい？見たんだったら教えてよ。奴らについて。
Shh. That's incredible. It's almost impossible to tell where you're going to. We're going inside the tide of ashes. How did you do it? Oh yeah. Did you see Apostle of Ashes? If you saw one, could you tell me about? A long, slender finger presses against Hayakawa lips.
一度に質問しすぎよ。どれから答えればいいかしら。
You ask so many questions. Where shall I start? Kawakawa's face blushes bright red. He hurriedly takes a few steps back, looking embarrassed.
川川めっちゃ照れてるじゃん。言葉になってないよ。
Look how bashful Kawakawa has become. He's even at loss for words. I'm not. You can't help but smile as you watch Hela tease Kawakawa. But Stargazer does not partake in the scene. Her distant and detached disposition reminds you that even though you have revealed your true identity, there is still a bit barrier between you two.
川川？聞き覚えのある名前ね。確かに灰の潮の中で方向を知る術はないわ。でもあの中には無数の気流があって、その流れに乗れば自然に抜け出せるのよ。
Your name is Kawakawa, right? It's true that it's impossible to pinpoint directions in the tide of ashes. However, there are countless air currents, and one can leave by simply following the direction of the currents.
でも灰の潮の中は乱流も多いでしょ。ただ気流に乗るだけじゃ乱流に巻き込まれる可能性。
There's a lot of turbulence in the tide of ashes. Even if you follow the currents, there's high chance of getting caught in turbulence.
乱流に乗ってしまえば理論上生きて帰ることはできない。
Once caught up in the turbulence, it's theoretically impossible to get out alive.
そう。だから操縦者の
Yes,
能力が試される。
this relies on the experience of the pilot.
万全の方法ならあるわ。灰の結晶を利用すれば。
However, there's another foolproof way, and that is to use an ash crystal.
そうすれば砂虫を操れるし、灰を越えることもできる。あれは灰の塩によって作られたもの。
It can drive away sandstorms,
砂漠強盗に
sandworms, and pierce through
腐敗を
ashes.
取るために必要な宝物なのだから。
For it is a creation born from tide of ashes and the infallible treasure of the desert bandits. Kawakawa looks down and ponders for a moment before showing an epiphany.
なるほど。
I understand now.
ディスシティの人が別の航路を開拓しようとしてもうまくいかないわけだ。ディスが持っている灰の結晶はエネルギーが枯渇してしまっていた。
No wonder the people of this city tell me they cannot explore the other routes, because Ditty's ash crystal died.
エネルギーを失った灰の結晶なんて何の役にも立たないわ。
Once an ash crystal dies, it becomes useless.
それで砂漠強盗に対抗するなんてありえない話。
You cannot use it to deal with the desert bandits
再び活性化させない。
unless you find a way to reactivate it. Stargazer's word plunged the room into silence. The power of the ash crystal is related to mania, and your shackles also seem to be able to affect the sandworms. That's certainly a possibility. There may be a chance to reactivate the dead ash crystal, inquires Stargazer. If I give you our dead ash crystal, would you be able to find a way to reactivate it? For the first time, you see Stargazer fall into silence. Everyone looks to Elsa looks doubtful, but out of trust and respect for you, no one questions your suggestion except... I cannot believe what I just heard. You want to give the ash crystal to some unknown woman? I will never allow this under my watch. Okay, first of all, I don't have to take permission from you, nasty ass, to do anything. I'm also a chief, mind you. At first, I turned a blind eye to the fact that you invited someone who's not a part of the mission to participate without permission. Now it seems that the Outland Affairs Bureau will have to reassess the security clearance of this individual. V710, I ordered to immediately The Outland Affairs Bureau comes abruptly cuts off. The screen flashes the word abnormal disruption. Warning. Warning. The V710 is under attack by an identified source. Temporary defense mode has been activated. Hypercute force is in effect. Field in effect. Is in effect. What's happening? The desert bandits haven't given up. They seem to have used Ash Crystal to command the sandworms to attack the shelter again. Again? Oh my god. My fucking god. Okay, again. Okay. Bruh. Sandworms. I guess they will worm their way into this. Guess they all will worm their way into things, huh? Oh. Book. How the fuck did she... How the fuck did Uwu got hurt? I don't know. Let's see. Bonk! Shalom! Okay. Just die. I don't want to deal with you. Bunk. Bunk. Yep, thank you. God, how did she get hurt again? Yeah, okay. Damn it! We defeated the desert bandits, but why are these sandworms still around? Will you level up power? It's possible to defeat the sandworms, let alone ones controlled by Ash Crystal. The only way to tame them is to go along with their nature. Easy for you to say. What do we do now? An exotic fragrance seeps out from the container in Stargazer's hand, the spice the sandworms love. The battle back there tired out the sandworms. Now they need to soothe their spirits. With a blush of her hand, the spice powder scatters in the wind and drifts toward the fleet of desert bandits. The sandworms stopped attacking. Whoa! It really worked! She was right. Stargazer is really good at dealing with crises in fight sense. If Chief insists, I think it's okay for her to try to reactivate the Ash Crystal. It's a dead crystal anyway. We can't possibly damage it further, so why not give it a shot? Instead of letting it rot away in the vault, we should take the gamble. I also support Latent Stargazer try. If that annoying old man starts blabbing again, we'll just cut the comms. No need to cut the comms, but you'll just ignore him. Stargazer has fully proven her abilities in battle. Your companions have accepted her as a part of the team, and are now much friendlier to this fellow traveler. Someone has already taken the first step towards establishing trust. You are confident that if Stargazer also takes the step forward, everyone will get along just fine. The scene from the shelter will not repeat itself. They look towards Stargazer, but she's still gazing in the direction of the desert bandits. Ask Stargazer what she's doing. Why do you keep staring in that direction? Chief, to achieve something grand, one must be repeatedly tested. When old crises are resolved, new ones shall come. Crisis? Desert bandits who have fled are now back again. You've got some skills, lapdogs. Come on, the links failed to finish you off. You want me to face me again, eh? You can escape from Tide of Ashes once, but can you do it second or third time? The desert bandit's boss appears, holding the ash crystals, mumbling something under his breath. What the heck is that old fart murmuring about? He's not calling the sandworms back again, is he? It sounds like he wants us to enter the Tide of Ashes again. Huh? How's that possible? It's not like it's some magic lamp that we get all in and out whenever he wants. Serenaded by the desert bandit boss' hysterical laughter, the wind begins to blow and the ground begins to shudder. Distant plumes of sand engulf the horizon at lightning speed. The Tide of Ashes is coming again. Okay, so that's the main power. That's the main power behind the crystal. Despite the moribund desert bandits have summoned the Tide of Ashes. Desperate and moribund. Escape or rescue, you have to make a choice. Sacrifice is not the only destiny for the weak. Totsugeki! Holy shit! Is the Tide of Ashes that basic? It comes at the drop of a hat? I don't think this Tide of Ashes formed naturally. You follow the direction of Hegata Finger. Aboard the desert bandit ship, the desert bandit boss is holding the red glowing crystal, as if conducting some ritual. Ash crystal can form a Tide of Ashes? We can ponder the mechanisms later. If you want to get out here alive and stop the Ash Crystal, we must seize the Ash Crystal first. After analyzing the map of Kaukawa, you order the rest of the V710 crew to encircle the battlefield from both sides, aiming to corner the desert bandit ship. Surrender. Resistance is futile. Or the desert bandit boss is unfazed by the siege. He roars at you with bloodshot eyes. You think I'm afraid of you, silly lapdogs? You know very well what the people of White Sands have been through. You monopolize hypercubes to reap vast fortunes from White Sands, but you don't give a damn whether the people of White Sands live or die. It was me! I brought together all the persecuted people of White Sands, bestowed upon them hypercubes, and gave them hope to live! Rebuked angrily. What lies? Their actions are clearly pushing unarmed civilians into the abyss. You think the city doesn't know about your plot? You want to stir up trouble and sow discord, plunging more White Sands civilians into misery. You want the city to build more shelters. After all, it's much easier to raid civilian shelters than hypercube freighters with formidable defenses. Shut up! Shut your filthy pie hole! The enraged desert bandit boss swings its sword at you, only to be blocked by Hela. The savage clash of metals sets off fiery sparks. Crap, crap, crap! My head is numb. What kind of sword is that? Did you think I had no chance of winning? Desert bandit's strength troubles you. He's not a manic, yet he has enough power to fight sinners in a way that no ordinary person could. Hela, be careful! Think Dugunus like dodge quickly. That speed and strength is incredible. Hello? Are you sure this isn't a sinner or a corrupter? Hecate and I couldn't beat you with our combined strength. Not right now, but he will become one. What do you mean? He prayed into Ash Crystal for power and received an answer. He has been bestowed the power of Limbo, plunging him into paranoia and rage. Just like the shadowy figures whose souls have been devoured by the tide of ashes, it is only a matter of time before he becomes a corrupter. You dare compare me to those lovely monsters? Oni-chan? Oh, Miss Stargazer, your words really shattered his little heart. Soon you only dare to speak with such insolence? I shall use the power bestowed upon me by the Crash Crystal to smite you, to smite this city, and obtain all the hypercubes. By that end, I shall control everything in White Sands. I shall become the master of White Sands. Okay, yeah. His arrogant shackles suddenly become pained when whimpers as Stargazer looms before the desert bandit boss. How humans hate and kill each other is of no consequence to me at all. But if you presume to use your tedious barbarism to mistreat and desecrate White Sands, this is unforgivable. Oh, desecrator of White Sands, the only place your soul deserves to be is hell. The desert bandit looks glare at the Stargazer. You might die, but you shall also... Black shadows entangle and smite the desert bandit boss, who stops breathing before he can spit out his last words. With a flick of her hand, Stargazer flings the desert bandits who have been jeering arrogantly just moments ago like a ragdoll into the desert. The White Sands devour immediately, leaving not even a single bone behind. Chief, we didn't find any ash crystals on the ship. They must have been moved. A tide of ash is approaching the shelter. We need to retreat to the V710. As soon as you return to the V710, you receive the word that the Outland Affairs Bureau has learned of the Desert Bandit's boss death. They also know the Ash Crystal is still at large and demand you immediately continue pursuing the remaining Desert Bandit to retrieve it. Right now? Can we wait a little longer? There are still a lot of people in the shelter who haven't had the chance to board. So what? Your mission is to chase down the Desert Bandit to retrieve the Ash Crystal. Not wasting time on rescue efforts.
助けを求めてる人を無視する
I can't turn the blind to those in need.
ただ任務の邪魔がしたいだけだろう。大層な理由ばかり並べて。
Shut up!
クイーン集団の人間だ。
You say that because you want to obstruct the mission, don't you? Only a Queen Lackey would give such ridiculous reason.
ナビゲーターの分際で我々の
You're just a navigator. You're not qualified to engage in our talks.
ミノスの局長殿。賢いあなたの
Mrs. Chief, you're a smart cookie who knows what you need to do, right?
わかる
Reapproach Guillotine. Reproach. Did the Outland Affairs Bureau activate an emergency response to deal with the impending tide of ashes at the shelter? Are the rescue measures being taken?
手を打ったかですと。
Are you trying to teach me what measures to
私に
take?
なさるおつもりか。
I'm not trying to teach you, I'm asking you. Or does the chief of the Outlands Bureau regard the lives of property of Outland civilians as wide sense of little concern? You... If you indeed hold these views, I don't think there is any need to listen to your comms anymore. He shut off the comms.
おお局長かっこよすぎだから私通信ぶった切ってやるって言ったんだよあのクソ親父の話は誰が聞いて
Oh,
も胸くそ
lives ever. That was so cool. See, Hikata, I told you to not to stop me. No one can handle listening to that old fart.
すごいこれが局長なのか
Impressive. So this is the real chief?
局長
Chief,
からどうする
what shall we do now? Prioritize saving lives. Hikata, arrange for those in shelter to board the ship. Hela, do a head count and make sure no one is left behind. Kawakawa, monitor the movements of the Tide of Ashes and report any updates. No matter what happens, our priority is to save lives. All consequences.
もう間に合わない
There is no time. After uttering the icy words, Sargis turned to raise incentive sounds. The speed.
無理だ避難させてる時間
And
なんて
the
ない
speed. There's no time. There's simply no time to evacuate them.
もたもたしてたら僕たちまで
If we don't leave now, we'll get caught up in the two.
灰の結晶を持ち去った砂漠強盗がまた戻ってきたんだよ
The desert bandits who took everyone.
ここに
The
いる
ash crystal must be
人
back.
にするつもりだ
They don't intend to spare anyone here.
局長逃げる
Chief, shall we leave? Leave? After issues such a riveting speech, how can you watch these innocent people perish because of your actions?
万全の方法ならあるわ灰の結晶を利用
However,
すれ
there
ば
is another foolproof way, and that is to use an ash crystal.
そうすれば砂虫を操れるし灰を越えることもできる
It can drive away sandworms and peer through ashes. But it is a creation, for it is a creation born from the tide of ashes. Yeah. That's the only way.
宝物なのだから
An infallible treasure of the desert bandits. Yep, that's the only way you can actually save the situation. You remember the Death Ash crystal. Kawakawa, open the vault. You change your mind. The mission must be completed. But the people must be saved too. You're ready to trust your decision. And trust Stargazer. Decide to gamble on the abilities and wisdom of Stargazer to open a path for you. Even if you are condemned as a heretic afterwards, you are willing to bet that she will be on your side. Give the Ash crystal to Stargazer. Try and see if you can reactivate it.
やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかった
I was right about you.
あなたは着物
You are indeed a brave one. Stargazer flashes an inscrutable smile and takes the ash crystal from your hand. However, she does not let it go from your hand, leading you into deck with her.
一緒に来てミノスの局
Stay
長
with me, MBCC chief.
あなたが必要
I need you.
あなたの枷で私に力を
Use your shackles to help me. You obey her words and begin casting the power of the shackles into the death crystal alongside her. Thanks to your efforts, the dull grey crystal begins to glow with luster. Did we succeed? Stargazer's hands glow red as she guides you to raise up the ash crystal, her gaze reverent, as if whispering to the stars.
散りなさい離れなさい溺れなさい振り向いてはいけない
Scatter, depart, wallow.
いけない
Don't look back. Don't look back. The moment the tide of ashes touches you, it dissolves into starry patches of light, scattering into the wind across flat sands.
本当に灰の塩が消えた
I can't believe it. This actually made the tide of ashes disappear.
局長邪魔者は排除された
Chief,
雑草狩りの時
the
間
obstacle has been removed. It's time to close the net. Yay. Honestly, the fact that the chief, I'm kind of not surprised that the people kind of dislike chiefs, because if all the chiefs are so as whiny and authoritative and like insecure about their stuff as the chief of the Outland, I think they're all really fucking stupid to deal with. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Okay, I missed it. Thick. Slap them! Slap them! Slap them on the ass! Bleen. The oddities have slapped. Bonk. Dink. Slapped. Nice. Oh, nice. It's a whole... are you ready to devote your heart to spying on secrets under the full moon? Ooh. Yeah, I think we are, like, approaching... We're, like, past the main portion of the story. We're, like, slowly and sure but surely approaching, like, the... With the help of Stargazer, you easily track down the remaining desert bandits. The bunch of Pharaoh stragglers who have mutated beyond human recognition. One of these creatures is slicing open its companion belly in a vain attempt to hide the ash crystal. Bloody innards spill all over the ground, intermingling with the eerie red glow of the crystal. What lunacy. These are the humans you trust. Stargazer spits out these words, no one in particular, picks out the soggy ash crystal and tosses it into her hands. All the desert bandit remnants have been caught, and the crystal in your back is in your hands. Now it's time to face the consequences. Chief, the Outland Affairs Bureau has issued an urgent communication request. Your previous actions must have greatly offended the Great Outland Affairs Bureau. You must address them properly. After you assign Higa to interrogate the desert bandits, you rush to the cockpit. Since you successfully recovered the 2 ash crystals and wiped out all the desert bandits, the Outland Affairs Bureau could only verbally admonish you for your unauthorized actions. After you hang up the comms, Hikado walks into the cockpit. It seems the interrogations have made some findings. Chief, this is the desert bandits' interrogation record. Kata turns on the security footage and begins to replay the interrogation. You see the desert bandits, now deprived of the ash crystals, begging for mercy under the pressure of Hikata's nightmare, spewing out everything they know. They catch a key term in their jumble of words: filth flower. Filth flower. Okay. There's a bandit said that their crystal came from a creature trapped in the depths of the tide of ashes called the filth flower. When the desert bandits attained the crystal, they not only gained the power to control sandworms, but also used it to summon the tide of ashes. They are living creatures in the depths of the tide of ashes. They try to recall the scene around you inside the tide of ashes, but you can't remember anything other than the oppressive and suffocating apostles of ash. It's the source of the tide of ashes. Stargazer, who has fallen silent in the time, comes up with you and gently swipes the screen, replaying one of the desert bandits' confession. Is the place where the apostles of ashes want to take you. No one knows what the place is, nor does anyone know what the filth flower and its intentions are. But if it's the source of the tide of ashes, then I guess we'll have to make the trip. Well, theoretically, if you find the filth flower, you may find a way to end the tide of ashes. White sands will regain its tranquility. With the disclosure of information about the ash crystals, the conspiracy of the rampaging desert bandits has finally been unveiled. It's time for you to embark on a new journey.
仕事人間さん、情報は見終わった？
Hey, you workaholics, are you down with the report yet?
へかて、記録を見せ終わったら局長をお祝いパーティーに連れてっていいって言ったじゃん。
Ikate, I told you to bring a leftover over to the celebratory party as soon as you drop off the record, but I waited all day and neither of you came back. Celebratory party?
そう、避難所が開催してる。私たちへの
Yes,
感謝の気持
the
ち。
shelter arranged it to show their gratitude.
早く行こう。
Let's go already! Kawagawa is already there.
私たちの冒険の旅に
Here's to our adventures.
乾杯。
Cheers!
パーティーにそんな顔で参加してどうすんの？思いっきり食べて飲んで元気。
Hey, why are you being such a party pooper? It's time to wine and dine and party all night. Right, Kawakawa?
そう。これ。
Yes!
おかわり。
This is delicious! Another one, please!
ちょっと、ちゃんと飲み込んでから喋りなさいよ。
Yuck! Swallow before you talk.
今回の行動に参加できて、君たちに出会うことができて。
I just feel so happy to have met you guys
本当によかったと
and
思
joined
って
this mission.
気持ち悪い。コンビクトに関わってよかったとか。
So corny.
あんた飲みすぎじゃな
Are
い？
you babbling nonsense because you're drunk? Who would be happy to be the sinner?
お酒は飲んでないよ。心から
I didn't
そう思っ
drink.
ただけ。
These are my true feelings.
それに新しい肺の結晶も見つかったし、肺の塩を突破して砂の海の航路を完璧に整えられる
You
よう
even found a
に
new
な
ash
るかもしれない。
crystals. Maybe we'll be able to break through the tide of ashes and chart the perfect white sands route. The bonfire burns brightly, illuminated Kawakawa's blushing face and bright eyes.
局長に感謝して当然だよ。
Of course, it's all thanks to Chief and Miss Stargazer.
お姉さんにもね。はあ、パーティーに来てなくて残念。
Ah, what a pity that she did not come to the party.
いっぱいある。
I still have a lot of questions for her.
スターゲイザーのお姉ちゃん。あんたがうざくて来なかった
Oh,
んだよね。
Nichan! Maybe Miss Stargazer didn't come because doesn't want to be pestered by you?
僕、うざかったのか。
Am I really that annoyed? I'm sorry. Stargazer didn't come?
局長、明日は彼女を
Yes.
連れて行く。
Chief, do you want to take her along for tomorrow's operation? The decision is really up to her. You guys continue. I'll go find her. You stand up and leave the celebratory party. You want to find Stargazer, but you realize after leaving the noisy party that you don't know where she is. The huge full moon glows brightly in the night sky. For some reason, you remember the recurring dream you had countless times before, where you followed the full moon towards forward step by step, just like you're doing now. Tingling, tingling. The crisp clinking of metal arises from behind a low sand dune. Is someone there? Go around and set the sand dune. Under the full moon, Stargazer is dancing. No, it is not simply a dance. It is a language. You've never witnessed it before, but you're sure of it. As she turns to you with her strange dad steps, you see that her eyes are gently closed, immersed in some kind of silent music. You are awestruck by this earnest and pious side of the mysterious and inscrutable Stargazer. You hold your breath, but she still senses you.
来た
You came
私を引き止めるために
to ask me to stay. She's not posing your rhetorical questions, she just simply read your mind. How did you know?
おかしな質問をするのね。それならこう答えるわ。
You asked a strange question.
あなたのことなら
Let me answer you this
何
way.
もかも分かっている。
I know everything about you.
あなたの依頼は全部完了したし、私がここに残る理由
I
はない
already
でしょ
completed your requests. I should be leaving anyways.
なぜまた私を引き止めようとす
Why
る
you're asking me to stay? You're also a sinner.
だから私を逮捕する
So, you want to arrest me?
あなたの前で私は何も隠さなかった。なのにあなたは隠し事をした。
I never hid anything about myself from you. Yet you've been feeding me lies all this time. You keep more secrets than anyone. Sorry, considering the mission back then.
謝る必要はないわ。
No need to apologize. It's up to you to decide who to share your true self with. Let me introduce myself. I'm the chief of the Minas Bureau of Crisis Control. I have the power of shackles, which is similar to the power of ash crystals, and can inhibit sinners' mania. I hope that I can help you curb your mania, and that you can continue to accept my requests, and use the power of the crystal to help us find the location of this mysterious life form. You didn't answer my question, Chief. Why do you insist that I stay? Just because of the mission? You asked me before. Dreams are projection of reality. You are indeed special and beloved by White Sands. Though you are beloved by White Sands, will you choose it in return? Will you leave the human world? Decision is... Does it matter? Don't think it matters much. Deserts, White Sands. I guess let's go with that. I will not give up White Sands. You say it loves me. Then more the reason for me to explore its deepest secrets. I want to know why it made me have such a dream. Stargazer chuckles. Her voice is cold and crisp, like a metal squints on her skirts, clinking against each other under the pale moonlight. Even if it leads you to danger and deception, to a path of no return, or even death? Even so, you are indeed unique. I knew that from the moment I set eyes on you. Words are like quicksand, slipping through one's fingers. I hid the diamond between the sands, yet you are blind to it. Diamond? It's about the truth regarding you and me. You and I, we both are others in this world. Monsters. Isn't it lonely to exclude yourself from everyone else? The moonchuck clothes Stargazer's face in misty moonlight, blurring their expressions from you. From the day I became aware of my power, to the day I was condemned as a heretic, till now, I've never felt alone. Sinner's power? No, the power of prophecy. Divining for others has a special meaning for me. It was the first time I encountered that world. I felt its power. It allowed me to see the omen. I became obsessed, intent on using the omens to catch the glimpse of the end of the world. Back in reality, everything I prophesied came true one by one. For a while, I became a deity in everyone's eyes. Stargazer tilts her head, the pale of light cascades into her eyes, fusing to the glimmers of sadness. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody likes to know the future, especially if it's not in their favor. One more than admirations, humans fear this power. My people treated me as a deviant in league with the devil. I was constantly shunned and chased away. I became a monster to the world. From now on, I've been wading away against the crowd in pursuit of the truth that belongs to me. I've also been waiting for my true companion. Give me a moment. Pardon me. I had to answer the call. To answer the call. I became a monster to the world. From then on, I've been fighting against the crowd in pursuit of the truth that belongs to me. I've also been waiting for my true companion.
すべての答えが灰の塩に隠されていると水晶玉に告げられた
The crystal ball told me that the answers to my question lie inside the tide of ashes.
灰の塩の中に入った
So I left my people and ventured to the tide of ashes alone. Hello?
そうそして砂嵐に飲まれて死が目の前に迫った時
Yes, I almost died in that sunstorm.
あの世界に属する存在に
Interesting.
救われた
I guess this is about tide of ashes still.
永遠の命を授けられたの
It, who hails from the other world, saved me and bestowed me an eternal life of a different kind.
私はようやく仲間の
I finally
優しさを
felt the
感じる
kindness
こ
of
とが
a
できた
companion.
あの仲間の優しさは忘れることができないわ。たとえ言葉や考え
I will never forget the kindness from my companion. Thus, I'm certain that even if separated by language and thought, there are more than of my kind in this world.
理解しようとしてくれてありがとう。すごく嬉しかった。
Thank you for choosing to understand me no matter what.
もう一度あ
It
なたを
makes me very
助けることを
happy.
選ぶ
So I choose to help you again.
化け物を理解しようとしてくれた。化け物
You little monster who wants to understand monsters.
あら、見て。
Ah, look.
満月が空に
The full moon has risen to the middle of the sky. Pretty. This is pretty. The moonlight blankets the desert in a dreamlike hue. Stargazer dances amidst this dream. No one wants to shift their gaze. She dances so movingly. Such beauty can only be expressed by someone who believes in dreams. Next day, you command the V710 to leave the shelter and head to the Tide of Ashes. The closer you get to that gloomy black tempest, the heavier everyone's breathing becomes. Everyone instinctively wants to avoid that place, that unknown horrific realm of death. Everyone except Stargazer.
局長灰の塩は
Chief.
すぐそこ
The Tide of Ashes is ahead.
決勝ならここに
I have the crystals ready!
頑張って局長
Go, Chief! Go!
僕たちならきっとできる
I believe we can do it! You nod towards everyone and head the crystals to Stargazer once more. Stargazer takes the crystals and leaps slightly onto the bow railing, perching on her toes. She holds the crystals in her hands, letting the sand lash her hair and clothes.
局長さんあなたが進めて
Chief.
決めた危険に満ち
Go
た
and
道
experience the dangerous path you're determined to take. What do you... The howling sandstorm suddenly strengthened as you struggle to keep your eyes open. Amidst the dust shroud in the sky, you suddenly perceive something. Hekate, Hela! The wind subdues and the dust disperses. Stargazers have long disappeared from the bow railing. In front of the sand ship and several soundworms gulp and gape with gaping mouths. Yeah. A test. A test. You've been robbed of the crystals and lost the way. You have nothing left. Are you going to keep chasing or give up? Your past experience will give you the answer. Yep.
私の全自動突撃
It's a
隊は
test.
あれもう行っちゃった
Unferocious soundworm prostrates obediently before Stargazer and welcoming her return.
あなたもあれを喜んでいるの失われていた
Are you happy for it too?
心が
The two hearts lost to the mortal world are finally back.
でも邪魔者が目の前から
But
消えて
there are constantly pesky people in the way. What can be done? Stargazer asks in a teasing tone, squinting her eyes. It's a rhetorical question, practically a taunt. A few black shadows reappear from the crystal ball, severing the only path between Stargazer and the rest of you. For a split second, you feel as if you're dreaming your nightmare.
ちょっと灰の結晶返しなさいよそれは私たちのものよ
Hey, give the ash crystals back! Their eyes! What the fuck?
このヘラ様の邪魔する
Are those black things? How dare they block my path?
これはもちろん私のものじゃないけどあなたたちのも
Huh?
のでも
It's true
ない
that they don't belong to me, but they certainly are not yours.
あれとあれらもちろん私もみんな砂の海に属するもの
Dream
玄
flower.
関に属するものよ
Filth flower.
エカですってその汚れた名こそが
If they, and of course me, well, belong to White Sands, to the Dream Flower, Filth Flower, what a horrible slur that tarnishes his real name. I've been waiting for this moment ever since you set foot in White Sands. So you've been deceiving us from the beginning. Deceive? We each took what we needed from each other. I needed the ash crystals held by you and the desert bandits. I mean, she's not wrong. She hasn't been lying much. You needed me to help you defeat the desert bandits. It's a win-win. Now it is time for me to collect my payment. Farewell. It is time to end this ridiculous game of companionship. Stargazer hops on the Hans Almorn that passed before your eyes. Chase her! I heard you. But these shadows, how the fuck do we get rid of them? Chief, the more we struggle and fight, the more fiercely these dark shadows attack and bite us. Upon hearing Haga's description, it sounds that these dark shadows bear a striking similarity to that mysterious horrific entity. If these shadows are also powerful, powered by sensing the emotions of the target. Order Hikata and Hela to stand down. Hikata, Hela, stop your attacks. Now, focus on thinking about what we want to do. We want to go forward and fight Stargazer. Dark shadows halt their attacks when you stop to think. They remain frozen in place, then began to dash in one direction as if suddenly injected with consciousness. Let's follow. You pilot the sand ship not hot on the shadow's trails and soon catch up to Stargazer. Furious Hela grabs the water pipe and throws it at Stargazer. Come down, you witch! She did the arara. She did the arara. Okay. Ah, you remember what I told you well. Chief, seems you're really into me. Stargazer recalls the dark shadows into the crystal ball and gazes at you with amusement. Questions Stargazer. Why are you doing this? Is it because you don't trust us enough? We won't harm any creature inside White Sands, nor do we seek to conquer it. As soon as the tide of ashes is gone and trade across White Sands return to normal, we will leave. No, Chief. I approached you simply for the ash crystals. You don't understand. After she helped you in the tide of ashes, your heart-to-heart, a talk under the moonlight, is this still not enough for you to be her companion? Still don't get it? Ever since it saved me, I knew I belonged to White Sands, to this other world. As for mankind, an identity built upon a world of lies is naturally also a lie. Just for the ash crystals. If everything you did was just for the ash crystals, then why did you save me? I don't know. Maybe out of amusement? Because for me, whenever I want to save or kill someone, it's only a split-second decision. You really don't want to be my companion? Doesn't matter when I'm true, your true choice or not. The important thing is, though I may not have enough the same goal, we can benefit from the same end result. Yet what you are doing now is clearly... Betrayal? You think this is betrayal? No matter who you make a deal with, there's a gamble you must take, my good chief. You should have looked closely to see if I'm a good sword to use, or a double-edged sword. Moreover, my dear chief, this isn't betrayal, it's revenge. Stargazer enunciates the word revenge in an eerily calm tone. Humanity must pay the price for what they did to White Sands and the Dream Flower. Ah. Before you can ponder the meaning of these words, Stargazer speaks again. Chief, remember when you promised that you would do something for me? Yeah. Yeah.
私の願いを一つ聞いてくれるならこの取引を受け入れるわ具体的には後で話す
Okay, so what does this... Is it like stand down? Or is it like explode yourself? Or does it like go kill everyone? Or what is it? Yes. I remember. You also said it would make it difficult for me.
そうね今が約束を果たしてもらう時戻りなさい
Ah, yep. That's right. Now it's time to make good on that promise. Leave and go back to the city.
未知の探索を諦めて別れを受け入れるのよこの
Yeah, no. Now he must. Now you basically provoked Chief. Now he actually must solve this. Learn to accept parting ways. Give up your pursuit of the unknown. Go now and leave us be. Leave it
あ
be.
なたは何度も私を引き止めようとしたけど今回は約束なんだから
Although you always want me to stay, this time you can't use any more tricks to make me. A sudden gust of sand begins to swirl on Stargazer. You instinctively step forward to pursue her, but your companion pulls you back.
局長スターゲイザーが灰の死を呼び覚ました
Chief, Stargazer summoned the Tide of Ashes.
無理を
We don't have any ash crystals. You mustn't make any risky moves.
それに
Moreover,
この砂虫どもを倒さないと進みたくても
if we chase her, we have to fight these sandworms first. Okay. Civilian. Yes, place one here, place one here. Let's here, and here. Okay, let's do this.
安らかな眠りを
Alright, they move here. Okay, cool. Bonk.
ここで咲かせるわ終わるまで
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dink. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, let's see. You and yeah. Bonk, bink. Yep, they're like either go here or here. So apparently she can see in front of like everything like in front of her at least.
お聞きいただきありがとうございました
Nice.
私への感謝を抱きながら
She just approached basically like, yeah, just bitch slap you.
うるさい静かにしたまえ
Keep forgetting how massive the area of attack of Shalom is, like the ultimate attack. Spin to win, I guess. You're the only one that doesn't have the flower.
終わるまで
Oh no, you actually don't have the flower yet either. Cool.
終わるまで
It takes a bit to apply the ultimate onto everyone, but it's ultimately very worth it. The sandworms gradually retreat and Stargazer has vanished, completely out of sight. Yet you've been caught up here for too long, and the Tide of Ashes surrounds you once more.
局長もう
Chief,
進むのは
we can't go any further.
安全を考えれば今は追わない
Out of safety concerns, we should stop the pursuit and return to the V710.
賛成局長今追いかけるのは危険すぎ
I agree. Zero, it's too dangerous to keep chasing. You understand the perils before you, but you are not willing to leave. The answers you want can be found in the storm. Whether it's regarding Stargazer, the Dream Follower, or the Tide of Ashes. Pursue alone. Hekate, Hela. You two go back. I'm going after Stargazer alone.
はあばっかじゃないの自分が何言ってるか分かってる
Huh? You moron!
また頭を
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Or are you having an aneurysm again?
私も賛成でき
I don't agree either. I know you two are worried about my safety, but I know how to find Stargazer. But you guys go back to V710 and find me with reinforcement.
それは命令
Is that an order? Okay.
分かった
Okay. I like it. It's just like it doesn't like say yes or no. It's just like yeah, okay.
すぐに火星市に戻る
All right, Chief. Please be careful. We'll come to your aid as soon as possible.
ちょっとヘカテこのアホなアホが
Hey, Hikate, why are you being as dumb as this morning? Hey, Hikate uses the nightmare to bind and toss Hela into the back seat of the hovercraft. She then stands before you, gazing at you for a long time.
局長待ってる
Chief,
から
I'll be waiting for your return. You smile at Hikate and nod. From the depths of the Tide of Ashes, a huge and horrible dark shadow is emerging. Upon spotting it, you immediately send Hekate back to the V710 in the hovercraft. You face the arrival of Apostles of Ash with inner peace.
恐怖は負の祈り。使徒たちはそれに応えて現れる。客人よ。楽園にいたいなら、まずは心の中を
Fear is a prayer of pessimism, and the apostles will answer that call. My dear guest, if you want this place to become heaven, your heart must become heaven first.
恐怖の力は灰の使徒を引き
Fear has power. It attracts and drives the apostles of Ash.
まさにその力
Yeah.
無知は傲慢
Yeah.
を生み恐怖を生む長い年月をかけて灰の使徒が恐怖から得た力は計り知れない
Ignorance breeds arrogance and likewise fear. Over the years, the apostles of Ash have accumulated immeasurable power from fear.
彼らはみんな自分自身の恐怖に
They perish from the power of their own fear. The unknown breeds fear. This is the second time you've faced the apostles of Ash. Stargazer may have deceived you, but what you have experienced will not. Stargazer thinks she belongs to the Dream Flower, which is the source of the Tide of Ashes. Thus, when the apostle, who is also born from the Tide of Ashes, stops sensing fear, it may return to the Dream Flower. Follow the apostles of Ashes. You hop on the hovercraft and follow the roaming apostles of Ashes.
いらっしゃい私の
Come.
もとへ
Come to where I am. It's the voice in your dreams. When you try harder to listen, that silence returns to your ears.
ここ帰る
This is home. The call echoes again. The direction the sound is coming from seems to be where the apostles are heading. After God knows how long, the apostles of Ashes finally halt and stand in silence. Before them is a wall of sand that dwarfs even their size. Is this the end point? Look up and see everything around you. The hovercraft continues forward, rushing towards the wall of sand whipped up by the gale before the apostles. Amid the strong lurch of turbulence, you squeeze your eyes and shut and let the currents sweep the hovercraft towards the wall of sand. Behind the wall of sand, under broad daylight, a realm that has been silent for many years finally greets a new visitor.
生きる実感
Nice. There's many skeletons in there. Guess it's time we also find our own skeletons in the closet, huh? 76, yeah, a few more levels left. Might be able to finish until 4 hours in. Monument Gate. Let's go!
全自動突撃タイヤは
Totsugeki!
もう行っちゃった
What is this place? Fossilized sandworm carcasses half buried in white sand are strewn as far as the eyes can see. A few meters away you spot the ruins of an old wall. You search all over the place and the dilapidated palace catches your attention. You pick up the lighting equipment and step inside. Ruined palace, first floor of the main hall. The main gates of the palace have already collapsed. Someone seems to have smashed a hole in the side wall. There is no sunlight within these walls. A faint gloom permeates the air, and blinding darkness stretches as far as the eye can see. No one has visited the main hall for a long time. Dust and sand blackens every corner of the room. These are... A trail of footprints meander across the sand-covered ground. Clearly, someone has been here before you. As you follow the footprints, you catch a faint whiff of fragrance unique to the Ferrotti. It's the Stargazer. You quicken your pace, only to trip over the bottles or jars scattered across the floor. These are lab equipments? Equipment scattered on the ground. Bottles, monitors, and equipment of a known user are piled up randomly. The dust and rust of the surface shows that they must have been abandoned for a very long time. These are clearly things that should not appear here. You hastily raise the lightning equipment to scout around. The place is divided into several different areas, and the floor is scattered with thick wires. You check one area after another. To your surprise, you find a playback device that still works. Activate the device. After a long buzz of static noise, you hear a rustle of flapping pages. Day 3 of the Awesome experiment. Small desert worms are used for small-scale experimentation. Number used 5.
実験対象がターゲットに近づくと激しい反応が起こり異変が発生した。体が大きくなる、骨が太くなる、鋭い歯が生えてくるなど、様々な異変を確認。
The subject reacted vehemently and mutated when placed in close proximity to the target. Mutations include, but are not limited to, enlarged body size, thickened bones, and the growth of sharp fangs.
さらに実験対象とターゲットの間に交流行為が確認された。あるいはターゲットが一方的に実験対象を支配しているとも言える。
Test subjects and the target clearly established communications, or rather, the specimen unilaterally controlled the subject.
ウソム実験10日目。生成熟後期のホモ・サピエンスを対象として実験を行う。使用数10。
Day 10 of the Awesome experiment. Sexually mature Homo sapiens used as test subject for experimentations. Number 10, used 10.
3分の2の実験対象はターゲットに近づくと強烈なストレス反応を示した。悲鳴、精神錯乱、幻覚、自傷および相手を攻撃するなどの行為を確認。
2/3 of the test subjects showcase signs of intense stress when placed in close proximity to the target. Reactions include, but are not limited to, shrieking, mental breakdowns, hallucinations, self-harm, or attacking against attacks against each other.
さらに症状が17時間から20時間まで持続すると実験対象は死亡。そのまま強烈な磁場干渉効果のある奇妙な生物を生み出すことが判明。
Moreover, after exhibiting such symptoms for
生物とは呼べないかもしれない。
17 to 20 hours, the subjects each died and produced a strange life form with strong magnetic interference. Or rather, we're not sure if it can be called a life form. This recording suggests that a known group was conducting some kind of test on their so-called target.
ウソム実験28日目。ターゲットは高次元の認知能力を備えており、あらゆる生命体に対して意識の分析や誘導を行うことが可能であると判明。
Day 28 of the Awesome experiment. We have confirmed that the target has a high dimensional level of cognition and is capable of deconstructing, analyzing, and guiding the consciousness of all living organisms.
その誘導は単純な意識支配ではなく、強力かつ変更不能なルールを
This type of guidance is not simply consciousness manipulation. It is more like a powerful immutable rule that is placed on the test subject. According to remaining 1/3 of the test subject became dependent, awestruck, and spiritually devoted to the target, towards the target. The research team defined the target's description as understanding and empathy. The core crystals of the target's body are the source of its power. However, our experimentation has so far failed to determine the source of the target. The human voice in the playback device suddenly pauses, leaving only a hum of static.
壁画に描かれていたよ。
Could it really be, as the mural depicts? The last phrase seems to be a murmur of self-reflection on the part of the recorder. You pick up the keyword, mural. You return to the ruins outside of the palace, raising the light in your hand to scrutinize the carvings on the wall. Sure enough, the seemingly irregular shapes and symbols actually form a giant mural. The mural depicts the sun, moon, and stars falling from the sky. Upon reaching the mortal world, they transform into a flower that lands before a kneeling crowd of worshippers. Remains of something painted on the relic wall. It shows some people welcoming blue flames dropping from the sky. The flame drops on the ground and becomes flower-shaped. This doesn't seem to be a depiction of history, but more like humans' deification of an unknown life form. Awesome.
実験対象を探している際に謎の黒い影を発見。実験グループのメンバーはそれはターゲットが頻繁に実験に参加することで地上に生息する生物が影響を受けたものだと判断した。
Day 44 of the awesome experiment. The research team detected unidentified dark shadows while searching for the test subjects. We speculate that frequent experimentation on the target has affected life forms in a higher dimension.
嘘無実験45日目。大量の黒い影が実験場所に接近中。念のため一旦の準備が済み次第。
Day 45 of awesome experiment. A multitude of dark shadows approaching the research site. To be safe, once is in place, the ceremony shall commence immediately. The sound of the devices cuts off at this point. An unknown group experimentation sandworms, core systems, and dark shadows in the ceremony. Mysterious mark on the metal plate. The mark looks like an open eye. I feel like you've picked into a secret corner of this realm. Once you've grasped the clues scattered across the white sand, the hidden truth shall emerge. Boom. You are suddenly plunged into the darkness and your ears begin to ring with countless voices. Crashing, roaring, screaming, the cacophony is like a drum pounding in your ears, causing you unbearable pain. Force yourself to stand up. You force yourself up, pushing through the sharp pain. Then you find yourself in a familiar dead silence.
嘘無実験45日目。大量の黒い影が実験場所に接近中。
Day 45 of the awesome experiment. Multiple of dark shadows approaching the research site. To be precise, in the place, the ceremony shall commence immediately. As the black shadow is separated into the Apostle of Ash, a chill runs down your spine. The rustling sounds around you gives you goosebumps. As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you discover that the things are grimmer than you expected. Countless corruptors whose souls have been devoured by the tide of ashes are waiting for you along the edges of the darkness. Okay. Yeah, I believe we'll be fine. Where's the... There you go. Yep. The passive damage field I'm using as from Owa will be more reliable than anything else, really. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Nice. Gotcha. Bonk. Bonk. A bonk. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Okay, so sandworms spawn mainly from here. There's a bunch of enemies that will be coming soon. Still don't understand what principle she actually can spot the invisible enemies and where she's not able to spot them. The more she heals, the more she is able to do damage. So that's why I'm like basically healing every single little thing. The corridors inside the palace are intricate and complex. You barge your way through, losing some of your pursuers. I flee! You look around and find no suitable weapons to defend yourself against the attacks. There is only a long, unknown path before you. You decide to keep running. With a bit of luck, you might be able to lose these desert bandits inside the maze-like palace. The desert bandits detect your location and rush towards you. Endless corrosion by time and sand has rendered the palace floors brittle and fragile, incapable of sustaining such commotion. A single fissure splits across the floor, followed by countless cracks crisscrossing into one another. Finally, a gaping hole opens up as the floor crumbles beneath your feet. Up, and now we fall. You and the manic monsters fall together into this abyss. Yep, and now we fall. Ruined palace underground. A sharp pain steers you back to you as you struggle to get up. You realize you're falling on a man-made platform. It's almost as if its job is to catch you. The ground around you is littered with fragments of monsters' limbs. So you've come. Missed me that much? That familiar voice, that familiar tone. You look up frantically. She perches lightly on the stone nearby, just like she did before when running away from you. She's smiling, but her eyes are filled with pity and derision. You... Just as you open your mouth to say something, you suddenly discover that nestled behind Stargazer is a gigantic monster. Tangle of vines twist and entwine with each other, dripping sticky liquid like putrid flesh rotting off a corpse. At the top of the suffocating cluster is an organism that looks like a blooming flower and a human face heaving quietly as if breathing. Little monster, this is the dream flower. Good. Thank you for random ASMR there, my lady. Yep, I think we're almost done. Yeah, you guys were right. Not as long as like it's not even as long as like the what's it called? The toy box terror, and that one was not long at all. Took me only like the dream. A surprisingly beautiful eldritch abomination. Exactly, that's what I also think that. The dream flower lashes out about its countless tentacles. You finally see that by its roots, the dream flower is pierced and confined by countless shackles of light. This is the ceremony mentioned in the recording. A hail of broken stones rain down on all around, threatening to strike you as the slightest misstep. You carefully dodge the falling rocks and edge closer to Stargazer. What a tough journey it must have been for you to follow me all the way here. What do you want out of all this effort and energy? I want to know the truth. The truth? Must have encountered the recordings in the main hall already. Is there not enough information there? Not just about the dream flower. I want to know about you. About me. Stargazer disregards the surrounding rubble and stands between you and the dream flower as if to protect it. You should know by now that the dream flower does not belong to this world. It hails from a higher dimension beyond this world of lies. It descended from the realm of truth and bestowed its power upon each human being who prayed to it, so as to try to understand the rules and meanings of this world. I mean, 2 ash crystals. 3. The first was bestowed upon a brave soul who dreamed of traversing white sands. The second became the heart of a maiden who fled from humanity in search of a home. The third was brutally robbed by ignorant fools.
今の原価の凶暴化は理解した結果
The Dream Flower is rampaging because it has now understood.
貪欲、無知、軟弱、非情。力を得た人間はそうやって原価に応え
Greed,
た。だ
ignorance,
から原価はここは自分が存在するに値する場所じゃないと思ってる。
Okay. Greed, ignorance, cowardice, indifference. After gaining power, humanity repaid the Dream Flower of all these sins. Thus the Dream Flower has come to believe that this is not a place worthy of existing.
この灰の塩も人間が厚かましくも原価を汚した報いなのだ。
The tide of ashes is retribution against mankind for daring to desecrate the Dream Flower.
そして聖なる花が3つの結晶を取り戻した今こそ
Now that the three crystals have returned to the sacred flower, it's time to put an end to this world of lies and return the Dream Flower to the realm of truth. There are three, but you only have two. As you look at the stargazer with the Dream Flower behind her, you suddenly grasp the meaning of her words. The maiden who fled from humanity in search of a home. That was herself. Do you get it now? From beginning to end, you were acting on behalf of the Dream Flower. Without the Dream Flower, I wouldn't be who I am today. I became a sinner because of the Dream Flower. Not only that, but after so long, the crystal has almost completely replaced my heart. Like I said, ever it saved me, I knew I belonged to White Sands, to this other world. No wonder you've always felt like she's been keeping you and the world at arm's length, obscured from sight, blocked from understanding. Of these three hearts, one has been depleted, one has been contaminated by greed and cruelty, and one has no compassion left for humanity. When we return them to the Dream Flower and free it from this ugly binding ceremony, the apocalyptic tide of ashes shall engulf all of this city, no? Stargazer strokes a branch of the Dream Flower and looks at you with a winning smile. If you still care about your life and the lives of your companion, leave this realm as soon as possible. He watches the Stargazer take out the two ash crystals and slowly approaches the Dream Flower. From the beginning, she's been trying to return the three hearts to the original place. Then what about the one inside her? If you return to the third heart, then you... Does this require any hesitation? Stargazer cuts you off with a question with response. Your question is... My death is a given in this world. What I want to do now is regain its freedom. As Stargazer steps in the ceremonial pit, thin arcs of black light wrap around the diviner's legs and seep through her body in the blink of an eye. Slowly, she fuses and becomes one with the Dream Flower. Scarlet white light radiates from her, chipping away at the ceremony, trapping the Dream Flower. The curled tentacles of the Dream Flower gradually flattens out like a pure white flower in the bloom. One by one, the crystals return to their original positions. The Dream Flower begins to recover its power. The scarlet white light grows more and more blinding. A tentacle-like branch suddenly tightens and contracts in front of you, then pierces into the body of Stargazer. Stargazer! Go. Go now. Go. Return. Leave this place. Crimson liquid trickles down the Dreamflower's branch. The branch that pierced Stargazer's body seemed to have fused with her, quivering gently to her heartbeat. Suddenly, someone grasps and pulls your arm from behind. You moron! Do you have a death wish? This place will collapse any minute. Chief, please leave with us at once. As the ground shudders violently, Helen got to rush and help you out. We're practically half dead from following your track to this place. The rest of the day, I don't want to hear anything about the damn stars or the damn moon or the damn flower. You can only save others if you're alive yourself. When you get back to the higher floor, a familiar melody echoes from the depths of the Dreamflower, as soft and gentle as the moonlight sprinkled on the white sand. You see another mural upon the ruins of the light of the Dreamflower. A maiden is singing and dancing under the moon, while a huge flower quietly closes its petals. No, there's still a chance. She's not completely disappointed in the world. Chief? Going to save the star. I'm going to save Stargazer. What? Is it want to save the person who betrayed us? Did the tide of ashes clog your brain with sand? How can we be so stupid? We recount the whole story of how Stargazer returned the 3 hearts of the Dreamflower and at the expense of her life, and how the tide of ashes will engulf this city afterwards. If we save her, we can stop the disaster. And consider it wishful thinking on my part, but I feel she wants me to rescue her. Sorry, I know it's dangerous, but I hope you two can help me out. Whatever the chief commands. Scrumptious meals. Of course. I love how she just includes 99 into that. I thought this mission would be like a vacation. You'll have to treat me at 99 with some scrumptious meals all week after we go back. Do you have any plans, Chief? You decide to control the Dreamflower and then build a connection with it like the mural. Now the Holy Flower can open and close. Make sure you pay attention. Defeat the underground Holy Flower. Holy Flower! Okay. Oh yeah, it really is kind of beautiful, huh? What is this? Okay. Bonk. 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 We got it. That seems to have stopped moving. The tentacles are twitching like a heart. The Dreamflower will indeed not die from your attacks. It's still alive. We can't kill it. We can only continue to restrain it for the time being. That's enough. You're not fighting to kill it. In fact, it must live. If what Stargazer is true, the Dreamflower gave its power to humans in order to understand the world. So if you link to Stargazer with your shackles, will the Dreamflower recognize your consciousness, thoughts, and desires? Chief, what are you going to do? It's dangerous there. Hecate grabs you as you try to walk over to the Dreamflower. Going to stop the Dreamflower. It is inevitable for the Dreamflower to regain its freedom. Stargazer had returned 3 hearts to the Dreamflower, but none of them truly understands humanity. To stop the Dreamflower from destroying this city after gaining freedom, I must personally contact it and help it to understand humanity. That's actually a kind of interesting way, because every single decision, every single monster of the event has been destroyed by, destroying it. Understood. I'll wait here for your return.
押しかけちゃうぞ。
Come back soon or I will storm it to find you. You think about persuading them to leave, but you swallow your words after seeing determination in their eyes. Now, whether it's for this city or for your companions, or for yourself, you must stand firm in your convictions. You stride towards the dream flower, unleashing your shackles and embedding them inside the flower. You let its tentacles wrap around your body and envelop you. Tingling, tingling. A familiar tinkling sound rings about, calling out to you to open your eyes. You look around, no one is here. It sense that you've entered the dream flower's consciousness. This space is exactly like your previous mirage. The sandstorm begins to howl. You're caught amidst the dust, just like in the mirage. Come. Come to where I am. There's a familiar figure from when the voice emanates from. Could it be Stargazer? But when you look up and the figure has disappeared, what instead appeared before your eyes is the 3 dream flower hearts. One dull and lightless, one chaotic and restless, and one emitting a faint amber glow. I apologize for stumbling in like this. I hope you can try to understand humans, who are different from the ones you've met. Walk over slowly and cautiously touch the chaotic crystal. It belongs to the tide of ashes. The shrill whine of the apostle of ashes instantly sweeps across your brain. Your eyes are bloodshot, and you feel warm liquid gushing out from your nose and ears. It seems like I still need your help, Stargazer. Stargazer, you must be here too, right? If you also want to restore the dream flower to its original form, please help me as my companion. You look at the faintly glowing crystal and think of dance under the moonlight. Even though you said you were deceiving me from the beginning. I believe that from the moment you saved my life, there is no deception between us. A glow bursts out from your palm again. You reach out to touch the starry crystal. The faint starry glow suddenly becomes blindingly bright. Stargazer's heart is responding to your wish to save the dream flower and herself. The dazzling white light gradually envelops the other 2 crystals, soothing the chaotic heart and injecting light into the depleted heart. The 3 hearts converge, beaming arcs of light at times while falling into the rest at others. The convulsions grow more and more frequent before finally transforming the hearts into a dazzling star. It worked! The sandstorm gradually disperses. The vanished figure reappears before you. Stargazer, she stands there quietly with a gentle smile you've never seen before. You're not Stargazer. You're not Stargazer. You are the dream flower. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's basically it already. Almost there. Almost done. And let me buy something real quick. Let's actually, yeah, let's get this. 2000. Let's get 7 of these. As many of these as I can too. And as many of these as I can as well. Let's the end of dreams. This is the last one. The dream flower simply stands there, gazing at you with teary eyes, as if waiting for you to speak. I'm here to save Stargazer. I'm here to save Stargazer. The dream flower shakes her head, walks over to you and takes your hand. Is this Stargazer's past? It's not a curse, not a monster. You're only afraid of me. The purple chest should be your priority. High mats are really stamina intensive to farm. Yep. I already got them, as I said. Only afraid because you don't have my power. You are just jealous. The tribe has been blessed with the power of the gods since the dawn of time. These godly blessings have allowed us to survive this long migration. But you're different. Your power comes from a monster, from a curse. You peer into the future and presume to change the trajectory set up by the gods. You heretic. Expel her. We refuse to have nightmares any longer. Go back to your monster. Get out! Go die! Okay, yeah, fair enough. Stargazer flees deep into the desert, trying to shake off the ferocious companions shooting at her from behind. Flower? Is it true? You can gain freedom and companionship by coming by to your side. The small figure runs unflatteringly towards the side of ashes and is swallowed by the wind and sand. When you leave Stargazer's memory, the Dreamflower is still standing quietly in front of you. They're trying to tell me, through this memory, that Stargazer is sick of humans, so she should be with you and follow you back to that realm of truth. Rebuked the Dreamflower. If that's the case, why did she respond? Respond to me? Why did she sing that song at the end? This is why I came here to see you. Is to tell you that she's asking me for help, that she still wants to stay in this world, that she doesn't belong to you. From behind the Dreamflower, a figure walks calmly towards you. Happy? It's a reunion after brief separation, little one. You're still alive. Of course it isn't. Not to an S-class sinner anyway. That little injury by the power of the Dreamflower, it's nothing. Moreover, I'm a sinner. Yes, you are a sinner. So perhaps my shackles can help support your heart and... Stargazer chuckles and shakes her head. Your shackles have already replaced the Dreamflower's heart as my heart. I no longer need to rely on the power of Dreamflower to survive. Oh, you have bound me to your side forever. Oh, what shall I do? Stargazer gently twirls a strand of your hair and steps forward to kiss it. From now on, this world of lies has two monsters. Stargazer has turned to the Dreamflower begins turned by the Dreamflower begins to dissolve bit by bit, gradually morphing back to a huge lurid flower. It sways and trembles as if communicating with Stargazer. Oh wow. It's no longer corrupted, huh? It's actually kind of pretty like that. It's actually kind of pretty like that. Like even more pretty than it was. Before it was kind of like hauntingly pretty. Now it's just beautiful. in a fashion. Like it's still eerie and natural, but it's kind of beautiful. Chief really said, fuck all of you, purifies your eldritch monstrosity. Chief really said that, huh? Really? Yes, it's time to go. The passage of the Holy Realm has been waiting for you for a long time. Oh no, stepped chef, I'm stuck to you with the shackles, Stargazer probably. Oh, yeah. Me? I will not give my pursuit of truth. I will not give up my pursuit of truth, my dear companion. I think perhaps someday I'll come with him and meet you again. The Dreamflower doesn't respond, it simply folds its petals and dissolves into specks of glittering light. The starry sparkles dance in the air, cloaking you in light. They seem to wait to take you somewhere. This is a sea of flowers? I've seen. You finally woke up! Seeing that you awakened, Kawakawa lets out a sigh of relief. Hello, Kawakawa. Nice to see you. I actually kind of like Kawakawa much more since I passed this event. Kind of didn't know anything about Kawakawa or Stargazer, but I do like both of them a lot. Out of all of the S-Class sinners involved in events, I think Stargazer might have the most pleasant attitude. Like, she's not... I haven't passed Enfer's event yet, so I don't really know how she is. I know she's like super pleasant to deal with usually, but it's kind of horror-y, that vibe. Here, she's just like really pleasant to deal with. Stargazer. She's not eerie pleasant like that lady Cabernet. Miss Cabernet was also pleasant to deal with, but you kind of could feel it that she has some sort of intentions beneath the pleasantness, because she's just kind of manic from the very beginning. This one is just like she's just calm, relaxed, kind of resigned a little bit, but still. This area has been hit by an earthquake, coupled with the collapse of the ruins. There are now quicksand zones everywhere. Come with me now. Otherwise, when the ruins completely collapse, it will be almost impossible to move. You help yourself up. You see Helen got to her side, but Stargazer is missing. Chief, what are you looking for? Are you looking for me? I'm here to see you. Bakemono-chan? I like how she just like calls him like the little monster-kun. Monster-chan. You spin around the moment you hear the voice. Stargazer stands unscathed from the highest point of the shining ruin, smiling, gazing down at you. You really are still alive. I didn't expect to be alive either. Maybe the heavens heard my prayer. Stargazer seems to recall a certain scene and flashes an even brighter smile. Little one, remember not to give out your heart so easily in the future. Beware of being tricked into foolishly sacrificing your life to save someone else, not to mention someone who betrayed you. Betrayed? If she hadn't brought it up, you almost forgot. Didn't do it just to save you. The fact is, you used trickery to steal our crystals, regardless of what your motive is. I have to take you back to MBCC for interrogations. Yet ready to cast your shackles, suddenly several sunworms leap up from beneath the sand. Sorry, Monster-chan. Little monster, I can't go with you yet. The sandworms carry Stargazer towards the depth of the ruins at lightning speed. The countless plots of quicksand make it impossible for you to give chase. You can only watch as they disappear into vast white shackled sands. Someday, the stars will shine upon the high tower, and I will return to you. We will go together to the realm of truth. In an F-112, the MBCC and Outland Affairs Bureau jointly completed White Sands counter-bandit operation. The mission report is as follows. During the mission, the team encountered an S-class sinner, Stargazer. Unfortunately, she escaped. When the team presented Queen with a warrant to investigate Sinner Kaunakawa, they were told that his current whereabouts are unknown. The team discovered that it neutralized the Dreamflower, a mania source that can cause apocalyptic natural disasters. The team successfully vanquished the rampaging desert bandits, recovered 83% of the hypercubes that has been stolen in the past 3 months. The Tide of Ashes has returned to its regular low-level frequency. Trade in White Sands has gradually normalized. The charges against Queen's dealings with the Outlands have been temporarily dropped, but there is no guarantee that they will not resurface in the future. To think that I got all this by simply gifting a sand ship. On top of the desk, several stacks of files lay out detailed information on the captured desert bandits, including hyperkit smuggling routes and channels, sources of goods, customer rations. Hello, Irene. I didn't expect to see you. There's even a windfall. Irene's fingertips glides across the face on the photo. Shackles? Interesting. Good job, V7100. I wonder if he'll be an interesting opponent. Oh, that's why she mentions an opponent later. In the Dreamy Bubble, she mentions that she wants an opponent. Here, she actually notices Chief. And that's why she knows Chief in the Dreamy Bubble as well. Because she actually saw the report with his face on. Okay, this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense, actually. Haha. Brady Sons. Unknown Sinner. This is the time they still hadn't had any detailed credit scenes, so it's only this. Yeah. Huh. And we are done. Love it. Yeah, I loved it. It wasn't like anything like world shattering or anything, right? Let's this up. But it was fun, for what it was worth. And now I have 11 tickets. Whoa. And I can use this one. I have a lot of coins, and I have 11 tickets. Whoa. Yeah, look at this. I have 11 tickets now. I won't be rolling for Raven because I will be saving my I will be saving my resources for the inevitable Darren rerun. I would like to have both of my super OP the first event, not incredible, but him what's to come cosmologically are great. Yep. Also the hints of what to come, they literally foreshadowed the events, the Iran's participation in the event, in the next event as well. They foreshadow it there. They also foreshadow some other forces that the eye. I feel like the eye is important. Like they wouldn't show it if it wasn't important. Kind of like it kind of gave me pause because I think I saw the eye somewhere before. I don't remember when. Where though? It was probably in the toy box. I saw the eye. Someone with the eye was there at least, if I remember correctly. I feel like this eye is very important, like the red opened eye, like the slit kind of eye. I'll try to keep that in my mind for the next time. It just switches between 300 and 301. Lots of hints and stuff. Definitely the least production value out of the entire thing, though. Like if we look at these special operations, right? Out of all of them, I would say the least production value is here. Compared to here, right? It's completely different levels of like production value here. The Kaylan Square arc is Chef Kiss. Well, you're in luck because we are literally playing it next week. We are actually finally continuing the storyline. It will be next Tuesday when the actual final episode is released on the global of the whole saga, and until I'm starting next week until we actually catch up. Hopefully, we will be playing the story every week until we catch up, because I do want to catch up. I will be grinding out. I will be making sure my team is ready for this. My main team is ready for this. I'll need to raise some levels here because I already level 6, level 6, level 5. I'll need to raise those up. Let's see. Okay. There you go. Let me quickly do that. Okay. Yep. As you can see, I'm slowly leveling the skills here, so I can allow myself some levity when I play. I believe having her leveled up is kind of cool because she's like so strong. She's so fucking strong. She's such a big damage dealer. Like, goddamn. Like, what damage does she do? Damage increased to once 1,000. He does 1,000 damage, 1,000% damage. What can I say here? What do I even say here? What the fuck do I even say here? What do I even say here? She does 1,000% damage on that last tick of damage, and she can just spam that shit. And she has core break, double core break on this as well. What can I even say to that, really? I have nothing. Like, I don't have any comments to that, like, at all. Hopefully, once I get Darren, it will be a sweep from this point. Hopefully I will get Darren. I don't know, maybe I won't. But I will consider possibility that might. Yes. Yes. Nevertheless, I am very excited. Genuinely am. About the events that will follow, because there will be a while, I think, when there's not going to be any events, because it's going to be focused on the story and like wrapping up the story and giving you events for the story, right? There's no events. I don't need to like divert my attention on anything else. But yes, that's basically it. I'm gonna do. Let me actually do something real quick. I already have the Stargazer, so I could potentially participate in the interrogation for her. And like get some closing points for the entire arc. We'll see though. We'll see. My goal right now is to get us to after chapter 8, right? Then we're gonna be doing Shalom's interrogation up to level 3. That's my plan. We're gonna stop. This is Shalom is the first interrogation we're gonna be doing. We're gonna do the first 3 events of Shalom's interrogation post chapter 8 before we start chapter 9. Oh, post chapter 7, I think. That's when it happens. Either 8 or 9, I don't remember, because I remember 9 and 10 is the start of the Rustfire thing. Because Rustfire Maxime, right? It's like 9, 10, or either 11, 12. I don't remember. Something like that. But I was told that the Shalom story arc from the interrogation, it happens between 8 and 9. So I'm going to be doing this between 8 and 9. And then the final interrogation piece on after we finish chapter 12. That's going to be doing the final one here. So I can understand the entirety of the situation here. For now, I think I'm gonna stop. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna play simple Muse Dash. I'm not gonna miss it. It's gonna be earlier than today, so feel free to. If anyone wants to join in, you guys are feel free to. 4 hours. As far as stars, yeah. New version difficulty spike is vertical. The new vertical difficulty spike is hard to forget. Okay, cool. Well, I probably will be able to ride it out on like having Shalom and Kokelik. I think those two are really strong, and also considering considering I will have Ovo maxed out by that time, I think it should be fine. I have a big Endura that can do a really good job of breaking cores. I have Elven, who's amazing at breaking cores because she can. Shalom also breaking cores, Serpent also breaking cores. I think I will be just fine, right? I might employ Irene in certain levels because she's also amazing at breaking cores, coincidentally. Like, I have half of my team is really good at breaking cores, and she can hit the entire field, basically, with her attacks. She's, like, really good at sniping enemies. So, I think I believe I will be fine. I will believe I will be fine. This does give me the desire to pass Stargazer's interrogation later. But no matter. We will start the interrogations proper, most of them, after we pass the story. This will be the wrap-up we're going to be doing. Going to be doing all the interrogations. Because there's plenty to do. There's oh so plenty. Oh, so fucking plenty. So plenty. I have so many. So many. Also, I did buy a lot of these, actually. Because I had so much left for currency for the interrogations, right? I have so much currency. So I just bought all of these. Why not bought? Why not bought? I did not expect this. When I stumbled into this, I was like, huh. I'm not sure why it's here. Is she, like, participating in the story? I didn't know that. Well, that makes sense. Let me check. Let me buy a few more. Bunk. Nice. Kawa. Okay. I actually bought all of them. Yay. Okay. And now we shall stop. I'll see you guys around. Oh, tomorrow, actually, for more Muse Dash events. Toodaloo.